Hello, Internet. We're streaming a little Wizard here. We got a little tiebreaker. We're just jumping right into the match here. We got 3 players. We got Jonathan, David Green, and Johnny Monica, and they're gonna play one 5-ball game of Wizard. Winner
all right.
gets into finals. Loser doesn't.
Hey.
Losers don't. Yeah.
What's wrong? Oh my goodness! I want to put. First, I want to do a bet. I want to do a bet.
Storylines.
Me and Dennis are going to do a bet. You can't listen to this part. You go over there and play. Okay.
Okay. We can chin. Yeah. Here we go. So. Yeah, Jonathan, tell us what's happening here. What's going on?
This is one spot in finals.
One spot
in finals. And Johnny just walked in with 2 minutes to go, so that's good stuff. And I'm just putting the stream on the big screen. So basically, whoever wins will go to finals, and the other 2 people will be in the constellations.
Okay, great.
And that also changes what games are in finals. Johnny picked Dialed In, so that will be in if he wins. David Green picked Stranger Things, that will be in, and I picked Galaxy.
Okay.
David Green has been going all 5,000s. He's practiced this game the most out of all of us. He's in love with this 5,000 shot right here. He thinks that it's okay.
He can survive.
Johnny and I are going to try this. We'll see how that goes. Luca told me you can actually backhand the 3rd flag. If you rolling backhand out, you can actually backhand this, and it comes to here, which is like the dream.
He's right. I hope
he's right, but I was not able to do it. Thank you, Nicole. So yeah, I think I got a 33 to 3rd chance of winning, but Johnny hasn't really practiced this game. He has the least amount of practice. He's tired. He says he's got a headache. So hopefully that means my chances are like 66 and 2/3. So
yeah, well, you always got to play the game.
That's math.
You never know. You always got to play the game.
I'm not tap passing on this. I'll tell you that. Someone else can do it. I'm gonna do alley passes all day. So yeah, that's the order. And the way the order was chosen was the top seed of this tiebreaker was whoever had the highest single meeting.
Okay.
Which was Johnny.
Okay.
And then it was the 2nd highest, which David Green and I tied, and then David Green had the 3rd highest compared to me.
Okay.
So that's how that was, and we'll get this going, and it's 5 balls.
Okay, 5 balls. Let's do it. Let's let it rip. And Cece wants to come in. Cece, do you want to come in and make a bet? I don't know. I'm very excited. Cece has something to say. As Jonathan's going to start up here. So Jonathan's starting up. What are you thinking here?
All right, I got. Let's make it $2 bet.
$2 bet. Okay.
$2 bet. Me and you.
Okay. Me and you. $2.
I say Johnny's gonna win.
I say Jonathan.
I only say Johnny because he's been so just like, whatever. Normal Johnny.
Yeah.
And because he's just so, it doesn't matter.
There we go. For me, it's Jonathan because he's pure of heart. And when you're pure of heart, you get good parking spaces and tend to win tiebreakers. So that's what I'm thinking. Pure of heart.
David has been stressing, and he's been in here practicing. And I want to say David only because he's been putting so much effort into it, but I think that's what's going to put him down.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. You got to play the game. So after 1 ball from Jonathan and David, not much yet. So those are below average balls.
And Jonathan, I think he's a little overstressed on it too.
It's easy for all the players, Jonathan included, to psych themselves out, or not. And psychology is a big part of the game. So if he's too psyched out, it's going to be tough on him. So Johnny already shown some great moves there. He did the on-the-fly alley pass. For those of you who don't play a lot of Wizard, you never want the flipper on the left. You never want the ball on the left. You always want it on the right. So you can see, we're going to see all the players when they're on the left finding ways to get the ball over to the right. The reason is this saucer is a gold mine. So everyone wants this saucer. And you can see Johnny was on the left. He passed it over to the right, got into the saucer. The ball comes down on the left, passes to the right, tries to go up, and gets the saucer.
It's freshly leveled. I just leveled it today.
Freshly leveled, very good.
Like, half hour ago?
Yep. Yeah, Johnny vaulting into a huge lead to start. That's okay. He should be very happy with that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. 5-ball game. And, probably the game's going to be decided at who's best at getting the ball from the left to the right. So far, Johnny's doing a great job.
Yeah.
All right, here's Jonathan. Plunging the saucer is also very important. You've got to know your plunges. get in there. Boom, he nails it. That's big. So again, this saucer is 3,000 points right away, and it's 3 bonus advances. So it's very good. Saucer really good. Now, when you go up there, you don't necessarily get the saucer. See, Jonathan didn't get the saucer. And when you fire the ball up there, it's some amount of luck into whether it goes into the saucer or not. Well, nice nudge there. Trying to transfer the ball any way you can from left to right, just keeping it safe. I went for the 5,000 target. This is always lit for 5,000. I mean, he was saying David Green is in love with the 5,000 target, so we'll see if that's what happens.
I don't know. When I get over there, it's not consistent to where it's going to go, and a lot of the times it'll go straight out.
You know,
straight down the middle.
If you hit it, it can go down the middle, and if you miss it, it can go down the middle or go greening, you know, all over the place. So Johnson with 25 after 2 balls, not bad. Can David plunge the saucer? Yes. You know, it seems trivial, but it's not trivial to plunge the saucer, and it's oh so important when you do. Because again, it's 3,000 bonus plus 3 bonus advances, which is like another 3,000. So you saw David there to get from left to right. He said, you know what, I'm going to pick up 5,000. He's shooting this. It's 5,000 all the time. So boom, see, he's taking the 5,000, and then either it ends up on the right, he goes up top, or it's on the left, and he tries to get 5,000. See, there he missed it. See, this is the problem. When you miss it, it's really punishing. You can get punished even when you hit it, but here, take a look. He's got it all queued up all the time in the world, and he misses left, and he never gets the ball back. So you can see a lot of that with shooting for that saucer. So actually, okay, so Johnny hasn't even played ball 2 yet. He had big ball 1, manages to plunge the saucer. See if he can keep it going. So far, he's doing pretty well with that. Alley pass to get from left to right. I mean, if he can keep doing that, he's going to be hard to beat because that's a really good transfer right there. And as you can see, his base bonus is all the way up to 12,000 already. His score is up to almost 50,000, and that's just from getting all those saucers. Now, he's also been somewhat fortunate. Like, this doesn't have to go into the saucer, but it did. So he kind of got to, he did some nudging there, but, you know, got reasonably fortunate that it went into the saucer. Nice trap on the right. Didn't get it up top, and he's got it back on the right. Didn't get it up top. Back on the right. All right, let's see if he can keep up this alley pass. Oh, that's a nice one. Nice and deep. That gives him plenty, when he puts it deep back here, it gives him plenty of time to think about the ball and make a very controlled shot. Okay, there he tried the alley pass on the fly, but missed. He was high, and we'll see if he gets the ball back or not. He does not.
No.
He does not. So, but he got 19,000 base bonus. So far, he's tearing it up.
Yeah.
He's really tearing it up. At the same time, we saw some big scores on this over the past hour. Saw Jonathan put up like almost 150. Luca put up in the 120s, and Potter put up almost 200. So you never know. You know, you got to play the game. If someone gets a big ball, they can jump way ahead. Right now, Johnny way ahead. That was not what Jonathan wanted at all. Nice dead bounce there to bring the ball over to the right. Well, let's find that saucer. Yeah,
there it is.
It's such a relief when you do get up there to put the ball in the saucer like that. It feels great. He knows he's just got to plug away. He's a little late on his. Sorry, he's a little early on his alley pass. That's why he's hitting it off the sling here. That is not what he wants. He wants to throw it up the alley. Another saucer. This is huge. Yeah. Again, every saucer is so important.
Oh.
We picked up a 5,000 here. Let's see what he's going to get to. One thing we haven't talked about as we are moving our way through ball 3 here is that there's little perks that you can get by flipping these flags and then flipping them back. And the most important perk you can get is double bonus. And the way to get that is by hitting this and only this stand-up, which flips flag 3, and then coming down the side here, which flips it back. If you can do that, you get double bonus on that ball. Bonus can be very big, so it'll be interesting to see as we go to the towards the latter half of the game if anyone can find their way to double bonus. There again, you see, as Jonathan predicted, David on the fly from the left, he's going for this 5,000 target, while on the right, he's going upstairs. Ooh, just rung out of the saucer twice. So again, now he, unlike Jonathan and Johnny, are going here. He's going here. He misses. And the ball's completely out of control.
Going wacko.
He flipped flag 3 though. He accidentally flipped flag 3, so he's going to get double bonus this ball. That's just like an extra 18,000. So this is a huge step forward for Mr. Green. Nice dead bounce there. He's almost at max bonus.
Oh, come on, get in the saucer.
I mean, he's in such good shape here. Definitely doesn't want to tilt here. Yeah, he's at max bonus. So he's going to get, sometimes the bonus doesn't calculate quite correctly. He's supposed to have 19 doubled, 38,000 bonus. Sometimes it only gives 36. But even though he's already maxed out his bonus, still from the left flipper, he's going up top to collect 3,000 for the saucer. And from the right, he's going to this stand-up target to get 5,000. So
That's
this is huge.
ball.
Yeah, he should be right at or above 100,000 after 3 balls, which is pretty huge. But here's, wow,
No,
really
right
under
below.
64. I'm sorry, 32. Yeah, this thing isn't counting bonus correctly all the time, but it never does.
So it gave him 36 instead
I
of...
think it gave him 32 instead of 38.
Oh?
Yeah, it gave him a lot less. Not sure what's going on there. That's pinball. So Johnny is going to go back to the same plan and drop it right down the middle. Okay. So after 3 out of 5 balls, David Green had 96, Johnny in second 83,
You're done.
Johnny with 50. But again, a big ball can be 50, 60,000. Big ball can be 50, 60,000. Yeah, nice saucer there. Got it off the pop bumper. It still counts. See Jonathan's mixing it up. When it's going too fast, he goes for this 5,000 because he doesn't believe in the super fast alley pass. And I like the decision. I mean, it's 5,000 per, and either the ball comes. Oh, that's a great dead bounce. Nerves of steel there. So he's just grinding it out here. I like what he's doing a lot here. Chose to flip away. He wasn't sure where that ball was going. Never want to be in the slinks. Good nudge there. Good little rollover. He's got flag 3 lit. So double bonus is lit if he can get it down here. Great nudge to keep that alive. Holy crow.
Oh.
He knows it. He knows he had double bonus lit. Again, this flag 3 was flipped, which he did by hitting this, but he didn't manage to go through here to flip it back. You can't go up from the bottom. This is a one-way gate, so you can't go through here.
So ball 4, he's got 89.
Ball 4, 89. David's going to try and do what he did last time.
96. I better enter some names.
All right, we've got another tournament coming up. 2 more tournaments coming up, actually. Nice recovery there. Almost lost it twice, but he recovered. So much of pinball is, the ball's going to be out of control at certain times, and you're going to make mistakes, and you're going to miss shots. So much of it is recovery. So he showed some good tenacity, good recovery there. He's at 116 after 4. He's in the lead. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Johnny doesn't like it. Johnny would prefer that he were in the lead. But Johnny has 2 balls to play with Jonathan and David, just 1 ball to play. Great plunge. So important, that plunge. You don't want to, oh gosh, that was, no, that's not what he wanted. Good dead bounce there, but not in control. No. Has not gotten control since the initial plunge. And he's not going to get in the saucer this time. Again, I feel like they've been inordinately lucky to get in the saucer as much as they have per time up there. Sometimes, per time up there, you might only get the saucer half the time, but they're really getting it today. Again, you can be nudging now to help, but for the most part, I feel like they haven't needed to nudge. They've gotten it. So that alley pass sort of worked. That alley pass sort of worked in that he got to play the ball. He went pew, and he got to play the ball with the right flipper, but it was so quick he couldn't play it well. You saw earlier he had an alley pass that went way up here. That gave him all the time in the world to play the ball really well. That last alley pass, even though it got the ball from left to right, wasn't what he wanted. Great dead bounce by Jonathan. Rinse and repeat. they say. Oh, in the saucer, that's huge. Let's see where this goes. Dead bounce, perfect. Wasn't sure if he could let that ball come to rest or not, so he took a shot. Missed the 5,000. We saw Dave Green do this too, missing the 5,000, very deadly. So Jonathan is not going to make it to finals, unfortunately. Right now, David Green in the lead by about 17,000 over Johnny. 1 ball to play. So David's just trying to get set more than 17,000 under what Johnny's going to get him off by. Let's see what happens. Already lit flag 3, so if he gets that, if he gets this, it's going to be double bonus for this ball. Huge, huge. Do not tilt. Do not tilt. He's got double bonus. Great try, Jonathan. He makes some great plays.
I think I should have kept alley passing. I don't think the 5,000 was it.
You know, it.
Also, I missed the double bonus on ball 4.
We saw that. We see David missing some of these 5,000s, and it's so punishing. Very good fortune there for David. David's got double bonus, and he just picks up the 5,000.
Wow.
I mean, because he's been practicing the 5,000 more than I have. You know. Oh my God, he's got. Oh, he already has double bonus.
He has double bonus.
He relit it to show off. Okay, so huge number here. Johnny is going to need a gigantic ball. A gigantic ball.
Yeah.
Is it possible? Can you get 62, 63,000 on a ball?
Possible. Unlikely.
Yes, but it's unlikely. It's very unlikely. So David Green, at this point, a big favorite. I guess.
It's up there.
It's up there, yeah. So 105,000 for Jonathan. That's better than I put up today. I played a few times.
Yes.
161 for David.
Yes,
wow.
That's just amazing.
That's honestly fantastic. But Johnny's going to give it a shot. All he can do is plug away and try. Starts with
everyone's over 100,000.
Starts with a perfect plunge. He's been alley passing very well. See, that's a nice one. Oh, but he missed it. Maybe he's going for flag 3 right away. See, he knows he needs flag 3.
Yeah, you need double bonus.
Can't possibly win without double bonus.
Unless you hit like a million 5,000.
As opposed to earlier in the game where he might have waited to build his bonus first to make sure double bonus was worthwhile, he could just go for it anytime he wants. Because he desperately needs it. He cannot win without double bonus. Absolutely not.
Tilt.
He tilted. He tilted. He tilted. Okay.
David Green wins.
David Green. Actually, I mean, that's a huge win. Winning Wizard in 5 balls by 56,000.
For sure.
Wow. Wow. I mean, that 56,000, that's a huge win. Great job. David, I think Cece and I get our $2 back because David Green won.
Did you guys? I would have bet on David Green. Why did you not bet on the person who practiced the most?
I bet on you because you're pure of heart.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I bet on you.
Stress makes you good.
To me, it was a no. To me, it was a no-brainer.
Why did you bet on me? You should bet on Johnny.
Because
you see the rolling. Did you see the rolling tap passes, the rolling alley passes Johnny did? That was really good.
You beat him.
I beat him, but it was like barely. I barely.
Oh yeah, maybe
beat him.
I should try and get $2 from
I
CC.
barely beat him, and it's because but I mean that's like almost nothing. But he had so much better like rolling tap passes. I like messed up at least 2 of my balls because I had to bail out at the last minute. And when I had to bail out, I was trying to hit this, and it was like dink guh. It was like dink, you know, it was just crazy.
We saw it. You know, David Green's so good at it, but even he missed him. Yeah, Johnny's a good, but he got 3rd.
He did.
At the end of the day,
I guess that's true.
He got 3rd.
But he tilted.
Yeah.
If he didn't, he knows he has to get 1st or nothing. I'm saying if he was in a group match play situation, he probably would not have tilted. He would have gotten 2nd.
No, he would have gone for 1st and tilted.
I don't think so, because it depends on the situation.
Depends on the situation.
If this was the first of a 3-game match, instead of getting last, he would have not tilted and gotten 2nd.
No, we've all tilted and accidentally lost.
I know, but he knew he was like going for it.
Yeah.
He knew. You could tell.
Yeah. Well,
that's that.
David Green 1st place.
Congrats.
Jonathan 2nd. Johnny in 3rd. So they're going to play the Second Chance tournament. And are we going to keep streaming until the tournament, or are we going to take a break and come back?
We're going to keep streaming because the second tournament should be starting. I mean, everything should be starting. Finals needs to start on time because it's going to take forever. It's my guess. With the number of modern machines in finals, which we can look at right now, right?
Not that many.
There are quite a bit. There's 1, 2. I count Bond 60th as a half a modern, so I'd say there's 4.5.
Yeah.
3.5.
You're right. There are 3.5.
Indiana Jones.
About 8. You're right.
Indiana Jones can count as half. That's 4, maybe 4.
I don't think it's not a modern. It's a
but I
clear
think it can play
DMV
long.
game.
The long play, like Laser Q and Viking, no one's thinking those games are playing long. Viking, I will bet, will be the quickest playing game.
Yeah.
I'm going to bet money that Viking will be the quickest playing game. James Bond 60th can actually play long.
Yeah,
It can, but it can also not.
I
But
put up a big score
as
earlier.
opposed to Viking, which just never plays long, even when you play it a long time.
I picked Elvira, one of David Green's favorite games, probably.
It's a good pick because Luca's in your group and he hates precision flippers.
But he likes the game okay, and David Green's in my group, and David Green owns it.
Yeah, but he doesn't own him with precision flippers.
But he knows he's going to know the rule set.
Yeah, but the
one
rule
of the
set
reasons one of the reasons I picked it is because I thought my knowledge of the rule set I thought my knowledge of the rule set was leading me to a strategy that was going to be better than the other player's strategy.
Isn't the strategy play 4 modes?
Yes.
Do some multi-ball?
Yes.
Trailer trash good?
Trailer trash good. But, maybe, I don't know.
Is there some hidden strategy? You're going to go like ramps?
Maybe,
ramps and orbits to start drive me crazy and then get 2x play field?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Fran hasn't played it that much. Maybe Paul, I don't know. Maybe these other players I have to face haven't played it that much. I don't know. But unfortunately, David Green is in, and he owns it.
But you want to explain how you might not have to play it.
Yeah. So let's talk about what happens here. So we had the. Do we have this?
Yes.
We do. So, so first of all, we're going to add David Green in here. So David Green is going to be added to the screen. And the way it worked is, so the way finals is going to work is it's going to be, we'll break into 2 groups of 4. And then each group of 4 will play 3 games.
I can add it.
Then within those 2 groups of 4, the top 2 players in each group will advance, and then we'll play 3 more games of the final 4, and that will determine the tournament. Now, you might ask, where did these 8 arenas come from? Captains has like dozens and dozens of games. Well, what happened is the 8th seed, which turned out to be David Green, picked a game, and he picked Stranger Things. So, Stranger Things should be in here.
Yes, it should. I'm going to put it in right now.
So Stranger Things is in the mix. And then Paul, who is 7th seed, he picked Bond 007 Limited Edition. So that got put in. Erica picked. She picked Indiana Jones. Fran and Luca, in some order, picked Bond's 60th Anniversary and Viking. And then Michael K. picked Laser Q.
He wanted Jaws.
Me too. Robert,
Jaws is not working 100%.
Yeah, I think she fixed it. Robert picked Foo Fighters.
Does that mean Jaws is back in?
I wasn't allowed to pick it, so
I'll say no.
Yeah. And then I got 2 picks as the top seed, and I picked pretty stupidly. I picked Jungle Queen and Elvira, and I regret it right away.
Why is that stupid?
Because I'm not that good at those. I'm not. I should have found a game where I have a bigger advantage.
You could have picked Godzilla.
Potter's so good at Godzilla.
Yeah, but he's 1 out of 8 people.
Yeah.
7 people.
It's true.
And this is what I was telling you. You should pick a game that you're good at as opposed to trying to metagame, because it's so hard to metagame in this format because you don't know how the arenas are going to get dealt out.
Yeah,
although you do have the ability to replace the duplicate arenas, so that is useful for you. You have the number 1 seed in your group. If Jungle Queen comes up in both groups, you can choose to throw it away for randomly chosen from the remaining ones, or keep it and make the other group re-roll.
Cool. Yeah, because so I said we picked all these games, but indeed the players who picked may not get to play their games because once we start, it's just going to be random. It's just going to be random. So the groups of 4 are not random. Group 1 is going to be Dennis, Fran, Luca, and David. Group 2 is going to be Robert, Michael, Erica, and Paul. So those are set. That's 1, 4, 5, 8 versus 2, 3, 6, 7. So the groups are set, but the games are just going to be randomly chosen. It's going to be randomly chosen. I wonder if everyone's here for finals because we're probably getting close to the point where we're ready to start, I would think.
If you're all here, I would vote starting now because it's 7:30 and this is going to take forever.
And the stream's on. Yeah. The stream is on.
So, I mean, looking at this, I think I see everybody in the group.
Yeah, we could just check group by group, I suppose.
Do you want to look around? Signing people in for the other turn.
Okay, I'll look around. We'll go 1, 2, 3.
All right, you're good.
4.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't see anywhere near all of us.
Okay.
Let's see. So
Michael's over there.
I mean, Luca's here somewhere.
Luca's definitely
here. But I
here.
don't see him.
He's in the bathroom or went to his car.
Michael K's here. Robert's here.
Paul's here.
I saw Erica somewhere. And
Erica was playing.
So, yeah, right now
Elvira.
I don't see Erica or Paul, but you've seen them both.
Paul is over in the corner. Erica was playing Elvira. She's probably outside.
Okay.
Fran is also probably outside right now. I know Fran's right there.
Yep. So, Cece, what are we thinking about starting this finals here?
Yes,
right now, we're starting it.
I would like that.
We're going to start it.
Let me add David in.
I put him in already.
He's in. And did we add his game as well?
I added his game. Stranger Things is there.
Stranger Things and his game. Great job, Jonathan.
So we can get going.
Hello, everybody.
Cece's rounding everyone up. Wow, we're... What? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right, we have finals tonight. David Green won the big tiebreaker on Wizard.
With authority, Dave Green
Yes.
winning the tiebreaker. Pretty
Huge.
impressive.
So Stranger Things.
Who knew practicing was the key to it winning?
And loser strikes, we get Jonathan and Johnny. And then
I just want
we're
anyone to not...
And Galaxy, the loser strikes.
I have a question for Fran.
And we will get the strikes going.
I was player one.
David Green put up
161.
David Green killed it.
161.
That was a roll. Wow. Okay. Yes, dear.
Can you do me a favor?
I can. You did me one.
Can you add these two games that are in final?
Arenas. So I got to add
I have a question first.
Galaxy.
Can signing in on Bond 60th give you an advantage if you play gadget multi-ball? Like if all the gadgets are like equivalent?
Whether you pick up John Rest or not, the only way to end that mode is to collect all the multi-balls or all the gadgets for the drain out, so there's nothing to be saved. It might save when Nate calls out, but it's, yeah, but
Those are all the same points.
those are all the same points.
You can just not play those.
Hello, rules check with Fran.
So what was the answer? What did you ask and what was the answer?
So I just read today that we'll go to us. We're more interesting. So I just read today,
Yeah.
and on Tilt forums, there's a lot of nice pinball rule sheets for those of you who want to look up rules. The fourth Bond gadget is actually a multi-ball.
Right.
Gadget multi-ball. And if you have enough success in gadget multi-ball, you get one of 60 gadgets.
Okay.
Okay. But if you are logged in, you're carrying over your gadgets for your
okay.
lifetime.
Got it.
So the gadget you get will be different if you're logged in and
Okay.
carrying over or not. And Fran says there's no difference. Fran says there's no difference.
But I
in
bet you
points
there's
about
an
the gadgets.
achievement if you get all 60.
Yeah, probably an achievement. Yep, but it won't be a point.
That
difference.
also reminds me, today is the beginning of Salty Pretzel weekend for Stern Insider Connected. If you play certain games and get 80 million, you will get the badge.
Okay, why salty pretzel?
It's something about salty villains. So only some games like Venom, X-Men, Dungeons & Dragons, I think, are in. Those are the games I would think about getting 80 million in.
So what's a salty villain?
I guess somebody who's bitter and like salty run back like that.
Okay, like salty run back.
I'm just guessing. I honestly, looking at the list of games, it doesn't make that much
Doesn't
sense.
make that much sense. Okay, but there's an achievement. Okay, I like it.
Yes. I'm pretty sure it's fine, yeah.
Oh wow, got the second room open.
Yeah,
a lot
but
going on here
I don't
tonight.
think those games are in the tournament because
Okay.
both tournaments all take place in this room. But those games are available for coin drop.
Okay. Oh, I think we're up here. I think we're ready here.
Yes. So what's
There's
the
no duplicates.
Well,
Where's
I guess
my
we're
advantage?
going to Viking.
This ain't bad for
Looks
me.
like you're not going to play any of your games round one.
I'm okay with it. I didn't
But
like.
yeah,
I didn't
that
like
means
my
your
picks
games,
anyway.
your games are going to come up round two, guaranteed.
That's
Look at
perfect.
that.
Yeah, and I didn't even like my picks. So yeah, so this is how it's going to work. You got Dennis, Luca, Fran, David. I think we're going to pick our positions in reverse seed order or whatever. We're going to play a little Viking, play a little Laser Cube, play a little Foo Fighters. For me, I'm happy with this run out. Meanwhile, in the other group, we got Potter, Michael, Erica, and Paul. They're going to start on James Bond Thunderball Edition, which was Paul's pick, but Robert's a high-level expert. Stranger Things. I don't know how those people play that. And Erica's pick, Indiana Jones Pinball Adventure. So, it's going to be pretty exciting. But we're going to start over on Viking. I think I'm going to hand it all over to you, Solo,
Yeah.
here, and
All right.
wish
Good
us luck.
Yep, good luck. Like, yes. Like this? Yeah. I was like, which scoreboard is it? I think it's the scoreboard. Yeah. Oh, Luca gets to play Viking? This is going to be interesting. Luca, he's right there. He wanted to. Oh, so I should probably change up the order here. Should I change up the order?
I believe are. Yeah, you're first.
So it's like reverse
Doesn't
order,
take coins,
basically.
so you gotta play something. Oh, it did take coins.
He's gonna.
You're first, Fran second, Luca third, Dennis.
All right. So what do we know about Viking? So it's all about these drops on the left. Luca is gonna be hitting these all crazy. It's a bonus multiplier. Gives you bonus advance. The special is points, I believe, and then once it's all down, it's 50,000 a pop. Huge. What? Potter's outside.
Doesn't want my money.
I'm not gonna get him, but he's outside.
Come on, baby.
What was I gonna say? There's also a like hurry up that lights randomly for 50,000. You can also shoot this spinner a bunch. It starts at 10 to spin, then 100 to spin, then 1,000 to spin.
Thank you, Brooklyn. It's going to be tough. These are basically you got 8 really top flight players.
And this is Luca's game. He picks
this
his
is
game.
Luca's pick. That's right.
And I would say this is Luca's best game in the room for sure.
Might be. He's but at the same time, you got to play the game.
I understand.
I
but
saw him earlier. He got 80,000.
Right, but that means he's due. I think pinball is all about law boundaries. This is my joke.
Well, yeah, no.
Because
that's a way to play
David
it.
Green was complaining on Wizard he wasn't having a lot of success, and he just blew it up.
He blew it up.
Whereas I was averaging 100,000 every game I played, and I averaged 100,000 again, but it wasn't enough.
Wasn't.
And then there's Johnny.
Yeah.
Who came in from Fresno, I guess? That's crazy.
So, is there any chance he went for that drop target, or is
No.
that a missed spinner shot?
That's a miss spinner shot.
Because you can do the drops in order.
You can, but
See, he's not going for spinner.
But I think
He's doing something
He's
else.
gonna try. I think he should. I think he's trying to shoot this for some reason.
Bonus collection.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I don't think he realizes
Bonus
it's
is
not going to
super
be
small.
that much for now.
But maybe he, practicing that shot, because that shot can become a ton.
It's because he's not comfortable doing this. But Luca is, and I'm going to guess you are. I don't know about Fran. We'll see. I think Fran will shoot the spin. All right, here we go. Almost.
Nope. Yeah, there's a little bounce wall. Isn't
Yeah,
there?
it's easier on the right side than the left side. You got to pop it like straight up with authority.
In the outlanes, you're
Yeah.
allowed to bounce it in here. You're allowed to try and bounce it through these one-way
The
gates.
left one is
one-way gates.
Left one is way harder than the right. I don't know. Also,
40's not bad. I don't know how he got 40.
That's true.
It's not
I
bad.
also don't know how you got 40 because you can get nothing right now. Like
Yeah.
if that had come out weird in the spinner, Fran would have been screwed. Which is why I think the best plunge is actually plunging this. Let's get the pop, and then it probably, hopefully, you can catch here.
I always try to
Or
plunge the
you
egg.
dead bounce here. The worst plunge is actually the spinner because sometimes it kicks it straight down. I've seen it happen, and sometimes I've seen it kick, nick something here, hit the sling, and go out. I've seen like people literally have like 200 points after ball one.
That was a laser beam out. So yeah, and a lot of the drains are going to be in the outlanes. Definitely, it
Yes.
happens quite a lot. But yeah, again, I think you mentioned some players will go like this,
That's a Lucas strat for sure.
and some players will just go a lot of spinner. Honestly,
I think on ball one you should go spinner.
I'm going to do a lot of spinner.
I think on ball one, because if you get the super bonus on ball one, you keep it for the rest of the game.
Yeah, you get that 20,000 bonus. Keep
Or
it over
30.
game. Not the plunge you
And
wanted.
see-
Is he? Did
No,
not-
he got 0 switches somehow. I don't know how.
Look at him smile.
What? That's because he picked the game.
Yeah,
What
so
the
if
heck
you
was that?
don't get any switches, or maybe one spinner click, no, he didn't get any points for a spinner click. If you
Oh,
don't get any
wow.
switches, very fortunate.
That is ridiculous.
If you don't get any switches,
What?
great save. The ball comes back. That's the moral story. If you don't get any switches, the ball comes back.
Yeah, but I swear he clicked the spinner, but
He did, yeah, I mean, but he didn't get any points.
Yes, he didn't get any points. You're right, you're right.
Points.
And here we go. We see the drops.
Boy, he's going to town. And those drops are building base bonus and bonus multiplier.
Yeah, it's really good. You can see
that's huge.
Not all the lights are on, but I think this is what, 3?
4.
This is 5 then?
That's 5, yeah. He's on
So
5.
now
He's got 5x
the
bonus.
special is points, right?
I don't know.
Pretty sure it is. Special is points.
Boy, he's going to town. It's like 4-2-1-0 scoring, I see.
I assume. I mean, that's standard final scoring. I assume it is. All right, let's see the pass. Oh, he went spinner to build bonus. Interesting. Oh yeah, because he has all the drops.
Nearly the super bonus.
Does he? Maybe he
Wow,
knows
that's
that
a
special
huge
isn't
ball.
points.
Huge ball.
Maybe special is not points because he deliberately didn't go for special. He went to advanced bonus. So maybe I'm wrong and I'm mixing this game up with a different game. I swear that special was points. Also, I believe that after special, this is always 50,000, which is a lot of points. You can see based on the score. You get 50,000, pretty set. All right, what is Dennis going to do? Dennis said he's going to go spinner, so we'll see. Dennis, see what he plunges first. Plunges the A, with just like he wanted. Did get a piece of it. He got a piece of it. He got a piece of it, but there was like he needed like 2 saves in a row. But this is very dangerous and quick. He got a piece. So he got a piece, and if he was super fast on the reflexes, he could probably flip the right one right after. But generally, you do want to keep it down. Excuse me, David Green gets the in lane, very nice.
Yeah, it's funny. We're going to see a lot of fancy flipper skills, and that was an absence of one. I'm lacking a flipper skill there, and it showed right
if the
there.
right one had been
the
up.
double slap.
Yeah.
The double slap. So
right one had hit.
that ball has to be played with a double slap. Basically, you need to slap with the left, which I did correctly, and then you need to immediately follow it with the right, so that ball can't go off the bottom swing. But I don't have the double slap, so there you go. I got a lot in my repertoire, but I'm not much of a double slap. Fair price. So we're going to see a lot of fancy flipper skills, but that was one.
And Fran is plunging the saucer, which is very
he got
brave.
it stuck.
Where is
it is stuck. All right, Fran has a stuck wall CC on Viking. Right there.
Doing it, I don't care.
A little pretty unusual.
That is super unusual.
Right there. It happens.
Gonna go on the right flipper, I'm guessing.
I mean, I could probably shake it, but I hit it once and it didn't move, so why not get it on the right flipper?
Oh yeah, huh? I mean, on this game, you definitely don't want to plunge again. Based on the board state as well.
Can I hold it?
You also don't want this to just drip down.
Right, but the board state, the old games, you can always hold the flipper. It's only the newer games that have the like high power thing that I did not know. That's what I believe. It's because they disabled the flippers as a safety measure, I think, for all newer games. Yeah. All right. So this would be a great time to shoot the drops. Doesn't he have a drop down? Doesn't he have one of them down?
He does not.
No, he does not. That's like his ball just started.
He tried. I think he tried, but it was really weak. I mean, it's funny because the drops are good if you get enough of them, but if you don't get that many of them,
it's very Paragon-esque. You want a lot of drops or
that's
no
interesting. I never thought of it that way, but you're right because Paragon at the start you get kind of nothing.
You get nothing, but it's also one of those things where if I honestly in Paragon sometimes I just try to build bonus ball 1. It's not as obvious on Paragon as it is here.
No, I think that's a very Paragon. I think of like as a quintessential super bonus game.
That's true. That's the first game I learned about super bonus.
Yeah.
Head to head. Hilarious. That was a rocket to the left.
I mean, he's in great shape. He's got double David score. You know, Luka doing well. Dennis got 2 more balls left.
You got it. That's what I said. You have 2 more balls left. This is
2 more balls. Anything can happen.
This is a very one-ball game.
I can bowl it.
One ball. As long as you keep punching A, I think that'll help.
Yeah, I did plunge the A. That was good.
Ooh. Wow. Okay.
Might have been an intentional super shot.
He's at super bonus. No, he's not super bonus.
Okay. Look how close that is.
I know. All right, don't give me Johnny round 1 in this consolation tournament. Someone has a bye? Must be nice. Torpedo Alley. All right. All right, it looks like Dennis has done a lot of things since I stepped away to put credits in Torpedo Alley. So good for him. Oh, nice. Wow, that was quite the move, but he got it back. All right. Okay.
All right, obviously I'm very happy with that. Didn't realize Jonathan left the booth, but indeed I got that, wow. Got that target for 50,000. Very big, very big. Oh, good ball. You know, some balls are great, some balls are not great. Some balls are, David wants these drops, it looks like. Again, from the right, this is the first drop is a pretty safe shot. So that's why I took the shot. And again, these shots are, these inline drop targets are building up your bonus multiplier, and they're giving you bonus advance as well. So, you know, they're good for a couple of reasons. Good play there to just play for control, a little dead bouncing, trying to handle these bullets. So, David, after a huge tiebreaker on Wizard, is going to start off with a 4th place. But between Fran, Luca, and myself, honestly, it's anybody's game. You saw that I was able to put up almost 200,000 on one ball. Luca picked the game. He was able to put up huge numbers on a ball. Let's see what Frank can do. Great player. I don't know how well he knows Viking, but he is a great player. So again, right now, it's 100 a click right now for a limited time. Now it's 1,000 a click right now. He's getting 1,000 a click. He's got a spinner. Watch that score climb, but it's running out now. Oh, it's out. Okay, so you see he got some clicks at 1,000 a click, and that was big points. But eventually it times out. Okay, so he is not happy to drain, but getting in there and getting 1,000 a click is a big accomplishment. It's difficult to do, and he was able to do it. So Luke actually has extra ball live. We're not playing extra balls today, except on Jungle. Let's see what Luca can do. He picked it. Preparing in his mind. Yeah, top 2 from each group move on. Top 2 from this group and top 2 from the other group. That's exactly right. Good nudge there to get it out of there. He just nudged him like, no, not over there. Messed up. Great nudge. See, that's a huge nudge to just bring it back. Really well played. So again, the spinner stops spinning when it's in the saucer, but right now spins are 100 a click, but it's running out of time. See that? It ran out. See, it runs out of time. It's 1,000 a click right now. It's 1,000 a click. 1,000 a click. And it ran out. See that little countdown sound is that 1,000 a click running out. But he's pulled himself into second. He's going to spinner all day to try and catch up to me. I like it. And I'm probably going to do spinner all day to try and pass him if I need to. So. Oh, well played. So he does have bonus collect available here. Doesn't drain your bonus, but it collects your bonus. Felt like he had to flip away there. He may just be grinding out spinners. Nope, he's going back here for bonus multiplier. See, now he's up to, I think, 3x bonus multiplier. So he's got a healthy bonus. He's got 25,000. Now 4x bonus multiplier. See, he's up here. He's at 30,000 bonus. He's going to get 120 just in bonus. See, so he waited till his bonus was high. Waited till his bonus was high. Now look at this payoff here. That's a 4x 30,000 bonus. Puts him way in the lead. Great job, Luca. Great ball. We'll be back. Great job, Luca. Good shot. Okay, Internet, we're going to move the rig on to the next game, Laser Q, and we'll be right back. Congratulations, Luca, with a big win on Game 1. Okay, Internet. The rig is on the move. Jonathan is finishing the move. We were just waiting for the game next to us to finish. We don't like to interrupt anyone's game, we don't like to interrupt anyone's game by moving the rig around. Entering some scores here. You can't see them yet, but there's some scores in. And we're going to play a little laser cue. So laser cue, this is like, it's like pool, but with lasers instead. Again, when this fills in, this is going to say 0. It's going to say 1. It's going to say 2. And bonus point for winning 4. Top 2 are going to advance. Yeah, Laser Cube, pretty interesting game. It's one of your pool type games where you're developing your base bonus by knocking down drop targets or stand-up targets that are associated to pool balls. In this game, it's like 9 ball. You have to do it in order. You got to shoot. You got to shoot 1 ball, then 2 ball, then 3 ball, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, and then 8. Got to shoot them in order. Okay, so that's how you get your base bonus. It's like 2,000 a ball. The 8 ball is only 1,000. It's 2,000 a ball. So a complete 1 through 8 is 15,000. But then you get bonus multiplier by going up top and spelling pool. And the bonus multiplier can end up being big, and it carries over for the whole game. You know, anytime I'm playing a game like this, where I think bonus might be a big part of the score, I'm always wondering what carries over. And both bonus multiplier and the pool balls that you've sunk carry over throughout the entire game. So expect to see the players doing a couple of things. 1, going for bonus multiplier by spelling 2, and 2, just trying to shoot the pool balls in order. I mean, that's what you're tasked with doing. There is a scissor opportunity here, so if you hold up both these flippers, the ball can go out between them. Of course, you're trying to avoid that. And right now, David trying to go for 1 through 5, but he's not getting off the ground yet. You can see him picking up more pool letters. He's changing the lit lights with his flippers as he goes along. And there's actually a couple ways you can spot yourself pool balls as well. He never hit the 1, but he spelled B-A-L-L. And when you spell ball, you get a pool ball. So again, trying to pick up pool letters. He's not at 2x bonus yet. He hasn't gotten the 3 ball yet. So even though he's playing for a while, he's gotten some points, but he hasn't gotten a ton of progress towards what he really wants to be doing. Also, if you shoot the 6, 7, or 8 ball before it's time to collect them, you build up the future collect value. So, okay, why do you shoot up here? Well, you know, part of the reason is that now if he collects the 8 ball, instead of at its original 20,000, it'll be worth 40,000. Now, if he builds it up more, it'll be more, but maybe he'll never collect the 8 ball. We don't know what's going to happen. But anyway, an okay ball 1 for David. He played for a long time, but he would have loved to get more pool balls. More pool letters. Let's watch it again. Again, this is a big risk with Laser Q. It's so natural. It's so natural when the ball is coming to the flippers to hit the flippers and raise the flippers. This is like normally when a ball comes above a flipper, you know, you raise the flipper to catch it. But here, if it comes above the flipper, you raise the flipper to catch it. Get the old scissor. So, Fran, very disappointed. But he's got 2 more balls. Wow. Ugh. Okay, let's see if I can take advantage of this opening. Well, I wish I could hit the replay button, but the replay is too far gone because I messed it up. That was definitely my error. I think I got a little nervous and kind of choked, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what I did, but that was a clear drop. The ball was not tricky to handle. I just bungled it. So definitely a game like this, any game with scissor flippers like this, should be a lot of dead bouncing. So this game, you should see the players doing a lot of dead bouncing like that. I know better. I know to do a lot of dead bouncing. I think maybe I flipped the ball away that I didn't have to flip away, but this is definitely a game where you can dead bounce and play for control. It's not that hard to get the ball in control on that left flipper down here. So that's what the players should be trying to do, including myself. So David has spelled pool twice, so he's up at 3x bonus multiplier, and he almost has the rack complete. He needs the 7-ball and the 8-ball to finish the rack, and then he starts over again. So he already has enough balls, again, at 2,000 base bonus per, that those bonus multipliers really make a difference. So he kind of has the option to play for 7-ball, 8-ball here, but he also wants bonus multiplier. It's sort of like he might as well take the 7-ball. Oh, I'm sorry, he got spotted the 7-ball and collected the 8-ball, so now he's on to a fresh rack, back to the 1-ball. But for the rest of the game, he has at least 15,000 base bonus and at least 4x bonus multiplier for the whole rest of the game. So he's doing well, doing a lot better than the rest of us, that's for sure. Yeah, good job playing for control here as well. So again, at this point, you know, as he gets these pool balls, actually you get points to the pool balls too. The 5-ball itself is worth 25,000. In addition, it's 2,000 more bonus at 4x. So that's like another 8,000, but that's for the rest of the game, so it's 16. So this is worth a lot, actually. But he also wants more bonus multiplier, because a bonus multiplier, you know, to go from 4x to 5x is a big move. You may notice up here, it's 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x, 7x, 10x, 15x, 20x. So if you really blow it up, you can get a huge multiplier. However, on these current settings, if you go above 5x, at the end of the ball, it drops back down to 5x. Okay, so if you're at 2x, 3x, 4x, it carries over from ball to ball, but if you go above 5x, it drops down to 5x out. So you can see here, David definitely, very intentionally, going up top, up top, up top, up top, and that last spelling of the pool took him from 5x to 7x. And considering his bonus is about 25,000, that's like an extra 50,000 for completing that. If he completes it again, it would be effectively another 75,000. So this is going very well for David. He needs it. He got 4th place on game 1. I like what he's doing up top all day, trying to just build his bonus multiplier. And sure enough, he's really close to another rack. Okay, a little scissor there, but let's watch this bonus count. Let's watch this bonus count here. Oh, we can't watch it that way. He was at 390 before that bonus count and got up to almost 540. So that's like 150,000 bonus. Pretty good, right? Yeah, pretty good. Okay, Fran didn't do much on ball 1. Neither did Luca. I did very little. Let's see what happens. Again, at the beginning of the game, it's much more likely, you know, the people, if you don't have any base bonus built up, the multiplier doesn't really do you much good. People are going to try for 1 through 5 to start. Back to the beginning. Again, he's up to 2x bonus multiplier, and that's going to hold for the whole game for this ball and the next ball. So it's good, but you know, right now he's got a whopping 2,000 base bonus. So he really wants more balls to get himself a base bonus worth multiplying. Hello, Jonathan.
What's up, Laser Q, right? What's
your
third game? I know it's not Elvira.
Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters Premium.
Robert's pick.
Yeah.
All right, so he's got a bunch of balls. He doesn't have 4 or 5. There's no Kongs yet. Don't worry. It'll be, I'm sure it'll be posted on social networks once Kong is here. CC will be all over that.
Yeah, he's doing well getting his bonus multiplier up, but he would love more pool balls.
Right.
And he just got spotted one by completing a ball. A lot of times that completing a ball happens accidentally.
Yeah, for sure.
Against B-A-L-L. But he's up to 4x bonus multiplier. I think he's got like 9,000 base bonus, so that's 36,000 bonus. You can see that's good. You know, a lot better than me and Luca and Fran did on ball 1.
Yep. Oh, okay.
He's up to 5x. Carries over for the whole game. Now especially, he really wants this 5-ball. Because he gets 2,000 more bonus. So at 5x, that's 10,000 more bonus. Plus he gets it this ball and next ball. Plus just hitting the 5-ball is always worth 25,000 when it's lit. So he really wants this 5-ball. Again, that shot to the 7-ball built up the value it will be when he collects it. Okay, so it's not totally wasted shot to put in the 7-ball. And in general, the 6-ball and 7-ball can be pretty safe shots as well. He finally got the 5. He got the 6 lit for 50,000, the 7 lit for 50,000, because he built those values up. and that won't go away if he drains either. So he's in good shape. Oh, and he's got the 8 ball up to 100,000. So he built those collects way up throughout the game. So on ball 3, he's going to be ready. The collection for 50,000, 50,000, 100,000, and he got 10x bonus there. It's going to drop him to 5x because of the setting, but that's a great place to start. So he's in really good shape here with 337. Great ball. Let's see what Luca and Dennis can do. I believe in this. Great ball, friend. That's a good save because that ball wants to go out. When that ball comes over here, believe me, it goes out a lot more than it stays in. We've seen a lot of balls stay in, and I think that's just good nudging. Tough break for Luca. Let's see what I can do.
I got a lot of work ahead of me.
Yeah, again, I wish I could see the replay. It's a pretty bad miss by me. Yeah, just a very bad miss of the 4 ball. Missed by quite a lot. Just, again, this is very treacherous over here. You know, that's the fun part about this game, though, is that it's drop target oriented. So you have to put the ball out of control. It's not like you're putting it on a ramp that brings it back to the flipper. Nothing gently brings it back to the flipper. Just drop targets and other shots made or missed bring the ball flying back to the flipper. So that's what makes it exciting, that you have to take some risk. There's no way around it, and that's how you get your reward. So I'm in bad spot, but I'll be honest with you, I've had some pretty good games in the past, so we'll see what I can do. So again, David started back down at 5x bonus multiplier. He already spelled pool once to get to 7x, and he has just got so much base bonus that he's probably a lot more interested in spelling pool and getting bonus multiplier than he is in completing more racks of pool balls. As far as racks of pool balls go, he's back on the 1. Ooh, that was a crazy bounce off the heel here. But yeah, he really wants up top bonus multiplier. Just expect that's all he wants, because again, he can go from 7x to 10x to 15x to 20x. He didn't do that. He got 7x. What's he going to end up with? 815. He's way ahead. He's way ahead. Needs it after that first loss. 815. So let's see what Fran can do. Again, Fran left us. He's got like, this is 50,000. This is 50,000. He's built Q so much. This is 50,000. He has to get these. This would be 50. Then this would be 50. Then this would be 100. He just got this for 50. There's 50. He's at 5x bonus. He's going to get a big bonus. He'd love to build that all the way. It's spelling pool. That's how you get those bonus multipliers. You can catch the ball sometimes on that upper flipper coming down. And here. He hates it. He hates it. It's just so tempting, you know. You gotta play differently when you're playing one of these split flipper games. When the ball comes above the flipper, the most natural instinct in the world is to raise the flipper up. But when it's coming above that bottom flipper, in a split flipper game, let gazer cue, you can't do it. So Luca and I, not in great shape. We have very few pool balls. We have no bonus multiplier. He just got 2x bonus multiplier. We're going to need a long ball. We each need long balls to succeed. And basically, yeah, you gotta spell 1 through 5, 6, 7, and get a bunch of bonus multipliers.
Why don't you buy this? You want
Gosh, you'd love to get that ball in control. Oh boy, that is rough. Okay, I'm gonna go try and get at least 1 point, maybe 2. Things go really well again.
All right, so looking really good for David Green, which he needs because he's got 0 points. Dennis needs a lot to happen, but he can scrape out a point by just having the ball. But and then the next game will be Foo Fighters Premium / LE. I think it's a premium, upper playfield. It says your BS. Johnny taking a look at his shirt, the shirt with him on it. Yeah. All right, so Dennis already has more points than Lucas, so he's gonna get a point out of this. Nice dead bounce, gets the in lane, went for the 8-ball probably. Woo. That was dangerous. That was dangerous. Uh-oh. Wow, nice. He wants to backhand that 5. Trying. Nope. Sling. Got it. Wow, that was dangerous. He's trying to dead bounce, but it is very dangerous to let the ball dead bounce on laser Q in this area because you don't know what you can get the bounce where it goes there. You can get stuck. It can actually get stuck, I think. All right, so did he get 6? He did not get 6. Wow. Okay, got 6 now. All right, here we go. He's gonna trap up. Here we go. Dennis is gonna shoot the 7 right here, and he's gonna go. He's gonna shoot the 7, and then he's gonna play it, and then we'll see how he plays it outside of that. I guess. He's guaranteed a point, so that's something. Right now, David Green would go to 4, Fran would go to 3, Dennis would go to 3, and look, it'd be 4-4-3-3 going into the final game. Very exciting. Went for the 8-ball, interesting. Maybe he wants more bonus or full. Yeah, he definitely wants to pull letters now. Because he's like, if I'm gonna get first, I need a high multiplier. So, and he might get ball randomly. Wow. His multiplier is pretty big right now. Uh-oh. Nope. Yep. Just bad catch. His multiplier is pretty big, but not going to be enough, I think, to influence anything. Yeah. Still good. Catches got past Luca. All right, so they're going to move to Foo Fighters, and we can see games in the other group because, oh no, they're still playing Bond. Oh no, yeah, they're still playing Bond. No, they're not. They're not playing Bond. I don't know what's going on in the group, but we're going to move to Foo Fighters, and I'm going to have to adjust the camera because it's on the settings for old games, so I'll be back.
Doesn't get much closer than this.
If we finish in reverse order, it'll be a 4-way tie, right? So I think we should do that. First ever.
I don't think we can't get a 4-way tie from here.
Oh, you're right. With the 4-2-1, we can't. Yeah, you're correct.
4-4-3-3.
Yeah, 4-4.
Is it 4-4-3-3?
It's 4-4-3-3.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do something?
I thought it was 4-3-2-1. No. All right. Well, here we go.
Whoa. Marbles. Fuck. Frick. I mean, what did I just do? Oh, okay. I touched.
Disqualify this game?
No.
Sure.
I wish.
I like the topper on that. It's kind of sick.
It's very cool.
It's just a video that plays on a screen.
But it's cool when it reacts to the game.
Yeah.
And then you get Ghost Rider if you sign in. He's an exclusive character. It's DLC.
Can I sign it?
He's exclusive to the premium / LE. Any game with the topper.
So I get him now?
You have to choose him, I think, at the beginning, but
Okay.
you gotta pay. It's literally DLC.
What is this, like coin operated?
It's literally DLC. It's like the most DLC. But after you have him, you can use it for like 30 days on any meta. Even without the topper. Yeah. If you own it, then it's fine.
Okay. But if you don't,
it does not get too much more exciting than this internet. I'll be honest with the internet, I was a bit nervous. I felt a little choky there. A little choky, but you know, we all have to face that. We all got to face our own nerves. I don't get too nervous that much because I've done this a lot, but I was a little nervous. I could feel it. So, sorry that camera's a little tilty there, but here we go, Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters Premium with the upper playfield. We know this game pretty well. I don't know how well the other players know it. There's a main multi-ball in the game called Overlord Multi-Ball. If you come in here enough, you can lock a ball in there and then hit that locked ball. It becomes a captive ball. Hit it 3 times and you get multi-ball. And it's very much a mode-based game. So as you're shooting white shots, you're spelling van somewhere. And once you spell van, you can shoot the van shot, which is this, to start a mode. Every mode corresponds to a city. You always get to pick what mode you want to play. So expect to see players trying to start modes and trying to start lock ball for Overlord Multi-Ball. Now, there's all this upper playfield action that the Pro doesn't have. So for those of you seeing the Foo Fighter Premium or Limited Edition for the first time, you'll see it's a major difference, and you can get to Area 51 Multi-Ball by just doing enough stuff up there. You might already almost have a bit. Okay, you got enough shots to light van, so you can start a city, start a mode right here. Great shot. So he gets to pick. Let's see what's going to be here. New Orleans. Okay, interesting mode. You have to shoot a shot and then shoot it again. Shoot a shot and shoot it again. I used to play New Orleans. I don't play it so much anymore. Overlord's ready to lock a ball. Again, like I said, he's probably not that far from Area 51 Multi-Ball if he goes back up top. And also this upper playfield, you can spot yourself mode shots or get mode shots. So right now in New Orleans, he has like, maybe this is the active shot because he hit it once. But he could also go to the upper playfield and register a shot up there. That's why those are purple. The modes are all color-coded. New Orleans is purple. And we'll see the other modes' colors as they come out. Oh, we didn't get the UFO button. I'm going to adjust the camera between balls here, and I'll explain why when I do it. I'm a little surprised he's this far along and hasn't locked the ball for Overlord Multi-Ball yet, but there he is. There it is. He hasn't. So, yeah. Everyone does these things in slightly different orders. For me, I try really hard to get Area 51, Overlord Multi-Ball ready before I even start my mode. Got good points out of this mode. Doing well. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm hoping to get this many points in the mode when I play it in multi-ball. So he's doing pretty dang well here. He needs to finish the mode by shooting the Overlord. Every mode finishes at the Overlord, this guy right here. So when this is flashing, okay, so he didn't get the finishing blow, but that ain't bad at all. 40 million for New Orleans, I'm a fan. So he did well there, I would say. And now he's finally locked the ball for multi-ball. So what's he going to do now? Probably try and, mode start's going to be lit again because he didn't finish. Or if that was intentional. Because mode starts lit because he didn't finish, and he can pick whatever mode he wants. The other thing I'll mention about Area 51 Multi-Ball is you can start it during the Overlord Multi-Ball. So that might be what he's trying to do. He's going to finish New Orleans, or he's going to move and get a fresh mode. He's going to get Roswell fresh mode, take Multi-Ball into it, or Area 51. Let's come back here. But Roswell's a great mode. It can be very lucrative. I play Roswell all the time. My favorite. There's an orange shot worth for 3x score, and a green shot that roves worth 1x score. So I just try and go orange, 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 orange. And if I have UFO buttons available, I use them. I'll be back. No, I just want to get the camera.
You are a Twit Award nominated streamer, so I
I trust you.
I got the camera on the ball.
All right. Thanks. That's new.
Yeah, David's really pouring it on after 4th place on game 1, a big first on game 2 on Laser Q. And honestly, 77 million ball 1, that's a great show. That's a great show. So he really kept the ball alive for a long time, did very well. Pretty strong position right now after just 1 ball, him. Pretty strong. The thing I put on the screen here is the center button. When that lights, which you light it by hitting the UFO captive ball enough, when that's lit, you can spot yourself a shot by hitting the center button. So anyway, we'll cross that bridge. Another good move there. You can see he's got a ball lock for multi-ball. Or that is David's ball, because it didn't release. When someone else locks a ball and the game doesn't release them between players, you just hit this enough for multi-ball. You know when multi-ball is ready because the whole thing kind of flashes white continuously. Unfortunately, it kind of flashes white non-continuously at times, but that's a no. Good nudging there. He does have his van mode lit. Not sure how close he is to Overlord multi-ball. Probably when he hits this, the screen tells you that. So he wants to start the mode. That's what I would do. But he also wants to get close to multi. Okay, 2 more for multi-ball. See, so that's the thing. A lot of times you want to do. You really want to play your mode and multi-ball together. So you make sure you're close. So he's 1 shot away from multi-ball. Now he wants to start his mode. Oh, he started the multi-ball. I was not expecting that. You would have liked to have started a mode first because you can start a mode and then multi-ball. But if you start the multi-ball, you cannot then start a mode in the middle of multi-ball. So red shots are jackpots. That's pretty straightforward. The other thing to keep in mind is this radio target is always mystery award, and during multi-ball it's add-a-ball. So he has it lit because it's flashing, and he just hit it and got add-a-ball. That's a big element of every multi-ball in this game, in my opinion. You light mystery by hitting both of these stand-ups. Okay, then this rectangle flickers, and in every multi-ball there's 1 add-a-ball available at the radio. So check that out. Again, he's in multi-ball. You can lock balls during multi-ball up here, and they become jackpots, but they don't sort of progress your way towards the super jackpot. He does not. Kind of interesting. He very intentionally went to get his multi-ball going, but didn't start a mode first. He is still in multi-ball. He's got a ball locked, which I think increases the value of your jackpots.
We were debating which what to do. Because I was saying you want mode and multi-ball. Jen was a decent stat, but he was like,
not knowing that.
I don't know. It doesn't really set, so I guess he went multi-ball.
Well, this is interesting. So this is a premium. So when this drains out the left and you have this lit for ball save, you have to raise the left flipper, and it didn't give it back.
Yeah,
I remember it used to be on happy mode, happy rules, where it would give it back anyway. But
CC got to this.
yeah, if you drain out the left, you have to hold up the left flipper to bring the ball back into play when ball savers. A little bang back post. Okay, now he starts him. What does he pick out? Roswell, I love it.
I fully picked that because David picked it. I don't think he knows all the moves that well.
So while he's up there, he could theoretically start Area 51.
Yep.
I wish I knew all the shots.
I mean, like that? You just started.
Yeah, he just started.
It's just the right orbit, I think.
So I read something that says it's like the targets, then the spinner, then the loop, and then like some target and back.
I'm pretty sure he just shot the right orbit 5 times.
He just shot the right. He just shot the right orbit a lot, and it gave him a lot of Roswell progress as well. Area 51 multi-ball is great.
Yeah, and he's still in Roswell. So.
Yeah, and he's still in Roswell, so this is really good. So I got to get up there. I got to get up there to do my Area 51.
That's a good plan, but then you got to hit the right ramp, everyone's favorite ramp.
Yep. True story. Got an extra ball. Looks like the extra ball is a real extra ball.
I think the first one is real, and everyone after will be at 30 points. And I think on what's it called, on the Foo Fighters, it's 15 million for the extra ball.
Okay.
I think 10 or 15.
Well, we certainly came to play here. This is they're not goofing around. They really want to advance. They're putting up, David and Fran already putting up games that are going to be super tough to beat just on ball 1. Yep. Already. So it's all cut out for us. Our work is cut out for me and the Fran. That's what we can do.
Shit.
I don't know why CC says something about Oingo Boingo, but
Oh, why not?
something about House of Blues.
He didn't get that much out of the multi-ball.
But he got a lot out of.
He got out a lot of Roswell.
what you really care about.
Yeah. And 2x left ramp for the rest of the game because he did so well in Roswell. Yeah. I didn't grow up here.
Did Oingo Boingo sing Weird Science? That sounds right to me. I'm pretty sure Oingo Boingo sang Weird Science.
Man, Fran's really going to town in this game. One thing that a lot of people don't go for as much as I do is second Overlord multi-ball. It can really be worth a lot on its own.
Oh, yeah.
So that's one thing that Fran may or may not have on his radar. The other thing he has on his radar, if you complete 3 modes and then you play a 4th mode, you get to play in Austin or DC, and those are very lucrative.
And I don't like that button use there. Nothing was going on.
No.
There's no reason to use that. Especially it's ball 1.
Absolutely slaughtering this game. Is this buffering? No. He's just starting a 2nd mode already on ball 1. Good lord.
It is. He's also in buff frenzy. He started it.
I don't think he did.
No, he did. I just saw. Look at
Oh, there's ball save. You're right. You're 100%. For some reason, I was thinking he wasn't because it didn't say bot frenzy. But bot frenzy comes with the ball saves. That's why he's got ball save. It's supposed to be harder to start the second area 51. I don't understand the details on that.
I think there were tickets to see Oingo Boingo. Is that what that was?
No!
Ramsey won it. He doesn't know who Oingo Boingo is,
Okay.
but CC explained who Oingo Boingo and Denny Elfin is.
There, he finished the mode, I think, with a button shot for 11 million.
Nice.
He's absolutely tearing this up.
So now the extra ball will be points if he gets this extra ball.
Oh yeah, right here. Okay. I don't go for playfield multiplier much, but if you go through here enough, you get playfield multiplier. Do you do that?
No, I don't go for
Use
it.
up all my
But you
juice on
should.
that shot.
Yeah.
I don't play this game enough. That's why I got to play this game, especially at Mission Control, because I keep forgetting it's there.
Yeah, I play it a fair amount in Mission Control, but the premium plays really differently than the pro.
Right.
But yeah, it's one of those things. Maybe it should be on my radar, but it's really not. Gosh, he's absolutely
What
torching.
should be on everyone's radar is the shots targets to get 2x the next shot, or
Yeah.
4x the next shot if you double them.
That's true.
Like anytime the Overlord's flashing for the end of the mode shot, if you can have it trapped, if you can just shots and shoot the Overlord, just double the points.
I should have practiced this. I should have practiced. I think he might have Sonic Radio though. I mean, he's just on ball 1 and he's playing his 3rd mode.
Yeah, for sure.
It's madness.
The second Overlord multi-ball's coming up right now. $243. Tons of points. This is amazing. Good job, Fran.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Fran said he hasn't made top 4 in a while, and he's like, I really want to be top 4, and it's looking good.
Yeah, wow.
Okay, that's a good use of the button because he was in a
Okay.
thing. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was okay.
Looks like it was 10 million for that extra ball.
The button press, I think, was not that good. No, it is, because he's
Oh,
in
you got him a
multi-ball.
mode shot. You got him a mode
He's in
shot.
New Orleans.
Yeah. I mean, this is like a huge whole game score.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely going crazy. Working his way towards the second Area 51 multi-ball. And he got a freaking, well, that was pretty good. Gives that a massive namaste there. That's a little Dennis namaste
Yeah, he stole your
there.
move.
We share it.
Share it.
You can't steal namaste.
I haven't seen him do that. I haven't seen Fran do that in like forever.
He
actually
does it. He does it. Yeah, he occasionally will give it a little namaste. What a ball! Wow! Wow!
Huge. Good luck,
Are you
everyone in that
kidding me?
group.
That is. He's probably gonna have to plunge that again.
It's a battle for second. I think. I'm predicting a battle for second. I don't think anyone's going to get close to it.
Well, Luca was walking towards the machine, so we certainly don't want anyone else to. And he's got Austin and DC
Fran's
left.
coming back. Yeah.
Okay, Fran's gonna be hard to beat.
Right.
So maybe a bunch of us are gonna vie for second,
That's what I'm thinking.
and we'll see how it goes. A little intimidating.
Got to plunge it again. It still didn't show the ball save
shot at the
animation.
middle target, so that doesn't seem
A little
fair.
intimidating when one of the players puts up such a big score. You know, you could feel
Somehow
encouraged, like, oh, the game's playing good, a lot of points in there, but whew, it's intimidating. Even though I don't
Can
have
you
to
not
beat
use
Fran,
the
I
button,
said beat
Fran?
It's hitting that target up there next to hit that target next
We
to the
just not
ramp.
use the button because it's clearly not hitting enough switches when you use the button.
Just keep going.
Why don't you plunge it?
Just hope doesn't
Oh,
start
it actually went around.
That
Never
should
mind.
do
This will
it.
work.
The inlane
This
should-
will work.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No,
I
it's
cannot have this game.
This is gonna work. This is gonna work because the ball save. It showed the ball
You
save.
know, I'll never do that again. So, you know.
All right.
Good. Or not. The game's lying to me.
Please.
thought that would work.
I thought that would work too, but this time it should.
So that's the fifth big plunge. Hey, Lane. All right.
You gotta put the
What
inlane
an
before, too.
incredible
Just,
what an incredible ball.
That's crazy.
Wow. Okay. It looks like Dennis, David, and Luca are fighting for second. We'll see.
I think so, but we'll see. That's my guess.
And it's only one ball. That's a 370. Just too much. The songs you pick at the beginning don't affect gameplay, just they affect your mood.
Also, the modes have their own songs too.
Maybe.
And the multi-balls have their own songs, I think about it. It's a very musically themed game.
Yeah.
So I guess it makes sense.
Considering Foo Fighters is a band.
Yeah. Look out.
A little trouble bringing this into control here.
Yeah.
Okay, starting to work his way towards the multi-ball. Again, this isn't, it's leaving the lock in there when the previous player locks it. So I think he's 3
Not
shots
on
away.
virtual. Ooh.
He's not happy with that.
Not on virtual. I'm going to have to change that later. We'll be changing that. I did not realize. All right, here comes Dennis. Hopefully he has a better ball than Luca. We're doing a raffle in the other tournament, so I should be able to commentate for a while. Dennis is thinking about his plunge? Is that what's going on? He wanted the radio, which he got, but not the skill shot. It's a long playing game. It can be. All right, Dennis is definitely going for that multi-ball. Interesting that the game, we're going to have to change that to virtual lock after 2+ players. They're finally done on Evil Dead. Yay. Can be a long playing game. Not when I play it, but when Johnny plays it. Bouncing around. The game is in this tournament? Ooh.
Yeah, so Internet, I'll tell you what, although I'm in third, thank you. Drop catching is one of a very important skill that I mastered kind of early in my career. For those of you who are not drop catching, I highly recommend it. So even though I'm well behind David, I feel pretty good about what I'm doing because I'm 3 hits away from the second Overlord multi-ball, which is worth a lot of points. But David, nonetheless, is doing fantastic. He's got mode lit. I think he didn't finish New Orleans or Roswell. So he's got stuff on the upper playfield lit. Those lights on the upper playfield are letting him know what do we need to do to progress towards Area 51. So he really wants that blue. Oh, and that started, sure enough. So I guess when this is lit red, you might be ready for Area 51 multi-ball. So keep that in mind. Area 51 should be easier to get here on the Premium RLE than it is on the Pro. So I got that in mind. Actually, while I was in multi-ball, while I was in sorry, I'm trying to delete you there, first time chatter. What I was trying to do during multi-ball was actually start Area 51 multi-ball during my multi-ball. Didn't manage to do it, but gave it a try. David doing really well here in Area 51 multi-ball. Pretty good points. A lot of points for P in the ramp. I think there's increased value for hitting stand-ups. Oh, and he double drains out. Ouch.
David, extra ball, extra ball, extra ball.
I could have swore at someone told me. Just click on this. Sorry, man.
I didn't know enough to hold the left over up on the left when it did the peg thing, so I didn't get my ball save on the right. So.
On the overdrive?
Yeah,
But
I thought it automatically gives it to you. Was it lit?
I believe it was. I'll have to look at it. I'll look at it later.
Anyway, we'll be right back. All right, Internet, I'm back. Frank going to town. God, going absolutely crazy. Yeah, I think he's in supersonic radio now. There's this sonic radio mode that lights a bunch of shots and you shoot them again. It's fun points. It's sort of like an auxiliary mode. It's tough after a big ball like Fran's. It's tough. It wears you out. He's almost at 400. David Green's disappointed after a great first ball to only be at 100. And Luke hasn't really even started his game yet, so let's see what Luke can do. There are a number of skill shots in the game. One of them is to hit the radio. Let's try and do that. It wasn't succeeding. I think he's just skipping. There's some teal skill shots. You see that teal light on the left side, Luke. Should come back. Yeah, my goodness. Auto plunge is not always going all the way around, but it's close. I would say he's probably going to... Oh, my gosh. That is brutal. Now let's see if I can get to a mode with the second multi-ball.
All right, I don't know what happened, but apparently a lot of things happened. Right now we got 100 million, 395, 2.7, and it's ball 2? Okay. So looking good for Fran and David. Looking really good for Fran. Dennis does have 2 balls. Let's see what he does here. Dennis looks like he's going for multi-ball. Yeah, he's going for the second multi-ball, it looks like. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep, no, not quite. Well, you have 2 more shots for that second multi-ball, Dennis. I don't know how high scoring it is, but it's an option.
I don't know what they are.
I'm definitely making it exciting
You're 2 shots away
from the second multi-ball. Yep. I
which
sure
can be
am.
a lot of points.
Yeah, it can be a lot of points just on its own. So that's my strategy here.
Looked like it.
I don't know why I dropped the ball. You know, it's dangerous shooting the captain ball. Though,
It was
isn't
very dangerous
shooting the
to catch the
overall.
ball. That's why I don't usually go for the second multi-ball. It's a lot of shots to that dangerous shot. And it came off that way. Yeah, sometimes you just get those returns off that where it's just GG's.
Yeah, I felt like I should have.
You probably should have shoved the machine.
Yeah, I should have bigger shoves. Yeah.
Because you had no dangers and your bonus is pretty low probably. So.
Yeah, bonus is not worth worrying about, but the lack of danger is really what I should have shoved. Okay, well anyway, David is in a nice little Overlord multi-ball here. Is he in the first one? Second one? He's in the second one too.
This is the second one?
Yeah, he already played his first one. He
Oh,
played his
okay.
first one in isolation. So that's bad news for me, because I was trying to get to this without him getting to it. Pass him, but he's right in there.
But I don't think he's in a mode, is he?
Yeah,
Oh, he is. It's
yeah,
flashing.
he's in New York. He's in New York. He brought New York into this. So this could be pretty big for him. Much to my chagrin.
Right, yeah.
I think he got the add-a-ball finally here.
Nice.
Got a ball locked. Actually, no, I think this is supposed to be a 3-ball multi-ball. Anyway. He's got 1 ball locked here, so he's still a multi-ball. He's got...
That was very unfortunate.
Yeah.
But the ball's still up there, so he'll at least get to play.
He's still playing, but he's still in New York.
That was all my life.
That was all his
Yeah,
life.
it's the first one, right?
I sworn he played a multi-ball. Oh, no, he played Area 51.
Yeah, because
Played Area
looking
51.
at those graphics, that wasn't Monkey Punch.
Yeah, you're right.
And he's 2x playfield, though, so he can make a lot happen right here.
Again, yellow is like spinner, and then 1 yellow
Yes,
shot
this
somewhere.
would be a really good time to use the 2x playfield while it's still active on the mode shot, not on the bot frenzy.
Yeah.
Because doubling bot frenzy shots I don't think is good, but doubling the New York shots would probably be pretty good.
To be huge.
His 2x is 25% looks like. It's counting down the bottom left there on the score. There's this little icon by bottom left. So down
Right
yeah.
here. Jeez, that's
It's
hard.
almost gone. Fuel basically. It's running it out.
Good roll over there.
Couple more
Some
seconds.
good plays on the flippers.
It's over. It's 2x.
Okay. So he's ready to finish the mode. This will probably be a big payoff here.
Yeah.
Now, if I only beat him by 1 spot, that'd be a tie between me and David, which would be decided on Wizard. And he just killed Wizard. But that's all. That's what I got to play for.
Or you could get first.
Or he could first.
That's another option. But yeah, it's hard. But Fran getting another ball, playing a lot of points already.
So he's not happy he went into bot frenzy there.
But does it lock you out of other stuff?
I think so. I think he wanted to light Austin first.
He's still in New York. Bot Frenzy comes with the ball save, so he's playing. He's
Right.
playing.
Right.
David won the raffle.
Oh, he still has a yellow shot at the Overlord. Okay. I don't know what bot frenzy. Okay, so there he goes. Nothing much in the end. But, yeah, I mean, if he can get a mode lit and play Austin or DC, it's pretty big. Great job holding up the left flipper there to bring that ball back. I tell you what, Jonathan. I don't care who advances in this group, they earned it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you that. It was a tough match. And this is exactly what I thought coming in. I even, not a good use of the button.
Yeah, because
He's out of the
mode and he's out of the multi-ball. Generally, it is ball 3. That's the other thing. But you want to save your buttons for when you're in modes and multi-ball.
Combo trauma. So this is an interesting multi-ball. You try and shoot a bunch of combos.
Yeah, it's just a lot of points. I don't even know.
I think it's not, but it might be. We'll see. doing pretty well here, you know, because really all he needs to do is get second. So he's just trying to beat me and Luca. Again, he has no idea what Luca and I are going to do behind him.
Right.
But he's doing pretty darn well here. Really
And then
well.
it calculates the scoring based on the combos that you got used to get to this mode.
Yeah.
This whole thing confuses me. I just play it when it happens.
Me too. I think also it knocks you out of a mode if you're in a mode.
That sucks.
Yeah.
But I mean, it completes the mode for you, though, right?
I think it does not complete
His
the
New
mode.
York is solid, though.
It is solid, but why are the other two flashing? Okay, so maybe he didn't complete those other. Oh, he didn't complete the other two.
Yeah, so he's
he shot the overload.
Oh, yeah,
to complete New York.
right. Also, to start Combotron, you have to shoot the overload?
No, you shoot the left hand.
Oh, okay. Bot Frenzy a lot for 30 million. It's not bad.
It's not bad at all for Bot Frenzy.
2x Combotron jackpot was 6.3, so that tells me it's not good because it would have been 3 without the 2x.
But he's doing great. You're still in ball save.
Right. No, I mean, it's a long ball save. It's a multi-ball.
Maybe he got the attaboy. I'm not sure.
It's good. I mean, he's still in bot Frenzy. He's getting a lot for bot Frenzy.
Well, I mean, he's disappointed to be out of it, but gosh, he did a lot. Yeah, 24 million. You know, not bad. You know, as long as he doesn't drain
right
everything out, you know. He's doing really well.
Could have done that during the. Might have been better during the Combotron, David. Just FYI.
Okay, so
Sorry.
he has to go back and to get to Austin. He has to finish 3 modes. He'd have to finish those 2. He's not
Hey,
gonna.
he has 250.
That's a really good job, I think.
57 in
I
bot
bet
Frenzy showed up.
Wow, I don't think of it as ever being that.
I think it's because
Great
the
job.
multi-ball really helps out.
Yeah. This is strong, really strong performance by David here.
And he won a raffle prize.
And he won a raffle prize, so he's at 260. Setting the bar.
Yep.
Right now he's in second. Yeah, 260 is a lot.
The other group is also really close. I think it's 3-3-4-4.
Yeah, I mean, everyone who advances really earns it. They're really tough players. We all knew it coming in.
He started his second multi-ball? Yeah, he did. He just started Monkey Wrench.
Wow. This can be a lot. You shoot shots for jackpots and you shoot them again for double jackpots.
And you can lock as well in this one. I
Yeah,
believe,
you
at
can
the
lock.
Overlord.
Yeah. So 3-ball, multi-ball, all shots live for jackpot. Once one has been collected, shoot again to score double jackpot.
Okay.
Score jackpots at all shots alike. Super jackpot at the overload target. Shoot overload targets, unlock ball from 2x jackpots for sure. Super fun. Yeah, Fran really killing here. Really killing. Got a ball locked away. Great game. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Like I said, he's got a ball locked away. That ball comes out when you drain down to 1 ball in active play. So his multi-ball's over. He's got Austin and DC lit, so those are like mini wizard modes. He's got Combotron lit. I think he probably wants to do Austin or DC. Oh, got Combotron. Yeah, that's fine. Again, Combotron, we saw it comes with a nice long ball save. Try and shoot combos in Combotron. Get there by shooting 6 combos that you finish off in the Overlord during regular play. But yeah, Combotron. So shoot a bunch of combos, and he can light extra. He can light add a ball here by hitting these 2 targets. Then this rectangle will flash, and then he can add a ball. So let's see if he does that. And as you can see, combos keep the music going. I like the kind of spacey sound of this. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you can see he's still in his initial ball save. So that's another nice thing about combo, is that you're playing with impunity. Drain some balls, no problem. It'll even count as like a combo shot. Right, quite understand if you already got his add-a-ball or not. If not, you could hit this, which is White Mystery, which would be add-a-ball. Didn't quite save that ball. Didn't quite get the flipper up to save the ball because the other ball was interfering. Okay, so again, he's got, I think, okay, that's going to go out. Fantastic game. Great job, Fran. In the huge lead right now with 487. Luca and Dennis behind the 8 ball. We need to shoot 260 or we are out. Not only that, if I beat 260, I am going to have to go to a tiebreak with David. So, got our work cut out for us. But we got to try it. That's pinball. That's what makes it exciting and fun. Good shot. All right. Luca just going to try. Still in ball save. See, he didn't realize he was still in ball save. That's why he gave the machine such a big move. But he's still in ball save. He wants mode and multi-ball. Either order. I like the order there. Start the mode. Hit this 2 more times, I think, to get into multi-ball. New Orleans is a good mode when you're in that situation because in New Orleans you have to hit a shot and hit the same shot again. And sure enough, he wants to hit this shot twice. So both of them will count as mode shots if he hits this twice. And then it'll be a multi-ball. You can see that's definitely what he's going for. One more. Oh, shitty multi-ball. Didn't quite give it to him. If you don't hit it hard enough, it doesn't always count on the premium. He'd really like that ball to come down to the flipper, thank goodness. Multi-ball, here we go. He's laughing at me. I mean, that's all you can do is you got to just kind of laugh, stay poised, give another shot. Here it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, so now he's in New Orleans. It's going to be good points. Plus, he's got the multi-ball going. Potential add-a-ball at the Mystery Award here. He has to light Mystery first. And yeah, ramps are jackpots. Purple shots are New Orleans shots. Again, New Orleans is like shoot a shot. Like everything's purple, shoot one of the shots, and only that shot will be purple, and then shoot that shot. Okay, not thrilled with his multi-ball. But he's still in New Orleans. So right now, like, this shot is the only shot lit, but there's an extra shot lit because we're on the premium. That's the nice thing about the premium. On the premium, there's always a mode shot up top. It's like an extra mode shot that wouldn't be available in the pro. Right now, he just needs... Well, Luca's not getting advanced. Sorry, Luca. Dennis, let's see what you can do.
The shot, I just choked.
Got it, yeah.
Pathetic humans have somehow achieved the high score.
Well, internet, I just choked. Sorry, internet. I think I'm behind Luca there. So yeah, great job, everybody. Great job. I sort of predicted coming into this I would get 6th. Unfortunately, my prediction this time was correct. I usually get these things wrong, but all right. Suggesting Foo Fighters. We got big win by Fran. Big second by David Green. Luca with 3rd, Dennis with 4th. Great job all around. Let's see what's going on elsewhere around the league here. So we're on.
Is it Wizard? Is that what's going to happen?
Yeah, I think they're already playing. Maybe. I think so. Yeah, they're already playing on Wizard here. Very exciting. So we got Robert Potter advancing. Again, we haven't written it in this group, but it's going to be Fran with a huge win with 7 advancing. David Green, great play with 6 advancing. Look at him rallying after a 0 on the first ball. And then Potter's going to advance. Unfortunately, Paul's out, and Erica and Michael are fighting it out on Wizard for the very lives to see who's going to advance. Very exciting. Very exciting. I don't know what ball they're on. Jonathan's not moving the rig over to them. Let's see what's happening. Not what I meant at all. What's happening over there, Jonathan? They're playing?
They're playing. Oh, do you want me to know their scores or something? I didn't even walk over there. I'm going to leave them alone.
Okay, sounds good.
The game's already started.
Let them play, see what happens over there.
I can do a report, though. You're right. I can walk over there.
Okay, we'll see what's going on. But a 5-ball game of Wizard between Erica and Michael K. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Jonathan coming back with a report right now from Wizard. What do we see, Jonathan?
It's 31 for Erica after 4 balls, and then Michael's on his 4th ball, and he has 51. So they are sort of struggling, but anything can happen. There's 2 balls.
Yeah, it could be anyone's game.
Yeah.
Could be anyone's game, yeah.
Just goes to show you how those are like normal Wizard scores, not like this tiebreaker where everyone just gets 100,000. Like, meh.
You know, the funny thing is, I was in great shape on the game, and I really choked. I had the ball on the right flipper, mode start lit, multi-ball lit, cradled on the right, flipped early, choked. I just choked and flipped early and missed the mode start.
I feel that.
And but you know what? If I had beaten David, I had to play a tiebreaker on Wizard with him anyway.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think he can do
it.
160 twice in a row. I bet money.
Yeah, but he's obviously playing really well.
He is playing really well.
I mean, he's obviously going to be very confident on any tie breaks he has to play tonight after such a big score on Wizard. So good for him. And Michael K still up there on ball 4.
Yeah,
so
very nice.
He's doing very well for himself.
So what's going on? Who moved on? This is a tiebreak.
Robert moves on guaranteed, and then one of Erica and Michael moves on.
All right.
Fortunately, Paul not going to move on.
Okay.
Myself not going to move on. Luca not going to move on. But again, you know, the truth is you got 8 players and only 4 of them can move on.
Yeah,
that's
for sure.
it. That's all you got. You know, that's all you can say.
So do we know the order of the next games? We don't. Okay.
No.
But it will be Elvira, Jungle Queen, and James Bond 60th, right?
They're resolving the tiebreaker right now, CC.
And we're doing a tiebreaker with Erica and Mike K.
I think Mike K just won.
Yes, Mike K is going to advance. Okay, so very exciting. Michael K.
Michael K just won.
Okay, so very exciting. So, wow, look, I mean, this is really really pretty amazing. So this is going to refresh here in a second. Yep. You know, I predicted coming into this I was going to get 6th. I'm tied for 7th.
Okay.
That's pretty close.
I predicted I would be 9th, which is exactly what happened.
Okay, there you go.
Because I was like, I'm going to get 2nd in the tiebreaker because that's my life.
Oh, she has to deactivate, huh?
Yes, she has to deactivate some games. The players don't have to be deactivated, but the game has to be deactivated.
Indeed. So it's going to be...
Potter.
Oh, yeah.
Please come forward.
James Bond.
He says last. James Bond, Jungle Queen, and Elvira. How exciting. Oh, these are my 2 picks.
Michael K. 1, 2.
Oh, did a great job. Boy, that was a heck of a workout. Very exciting. Jonathan we're going to start on James Bond 60th Anniversary Edition. Really interesting game. Fran owns it. Let's see.
All right, David, you are first.
Okay.
And we're going to fix the order. The order's going to change here in a second. CC's hooking it up right here. Again, keep in mind, David only got in because of the tie break, and in flying colors, he advances to the Final Four. So great job by him, absolutely. Fran, the 5th, so David Green, the 8th seed, Fran, the 5th seed, Robert, the 2nd seed, Michael K, the 3rd seed. Okay. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Very fun game. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
This is how I got screwed in league. So normally after on this, when you hit these down, you play your multi-ball. Normally you can just go back, but on this one it will say shoot MI6. You have to clear MI6 or bond before you go back here.
We're only at 3.
Oh, it will actually even say on the screen as you shoot this drop, and it keeps popping up. Shoot clear MI6 or bond.
What if you use the spy camera?
That will work.
Okay.
But clearing bond gets you a gadget anyway. So.
All right. Sorry, just internet. So we got coined up. I have no idea what the Skyfall combo is, but there's some combos you can perform like at any time to give you some points. So I think I got the Skyfall combo. Knocking down the MI6 targets starts a mode for you. And knocking down inline drops and locking a ball back here starts multi-ball for you. So those are the two things you're going to see a lot of players trying to do from the outset. One, knocking down the inline drop targets, either by just knocking them down or doing a super skill shot, and trying to start a mode by knocking down all 3 of the MI6 targets. Right now, David has the I down. Now he has the I and the 6 down. He also has just 1 inline drop left to light his multi-ball. Really made a lot of good saves there. Not easy to do, but he made a lot of good saves.
Well, that's good. He got 24 on
24, not bad. I mean, made a lot of good saves. A lot of good saves.
Unfortunately, those drops come back up.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah, they come back up. They don't carry over from ball.
Yeah,
all the drops. Yeah. All right, Fran. This is again. He owns this one. This is his pick.
Yep, it's his pick. He gets to play it. And then who else is playing a pick that they? That's it.
Nope.
What game is James Bond a salty villain? Yes.
So it looks like he's going right for mode start. He's got. Oh no, he got 6 down and it didn't register. So this is bad. This is a malfunction that's really going to mess him up. He has 6 down, but it didn't register.
Oh, CC, there's a problem.
Yeah, there's a problem.
CC, there's a problem.
What's your problem?
There's a problem. I'm going to trap up and try to tell you. The 6 and MI6, yes.
Having that issue.
Yeah, well, you can't start modes if it's like that.
I already messed with it.
Yeah, 6 is down, didn't register. Oh, now the 6 didn't even pop back up.
Is this not a major?
It's a play on.
The 6 is staying down for player 3. So now player 3 doesn't back it up.
Now it's not down for him. No credit. He cannot start both now.
It's definitely a malfunction. It's not a question of malfunction. It's a question of what type of Well, when this happened before, 6 came back up on the next ball, but now the 6 didn't even come right. So not only is this a problem for player 2, couldn't start a mode, but now player 3 can't start a mode at all. And it might come back up during your mode. right. You know, so they're talking to the tournament director, CC, trying to figure out what to do with this. This is not great. Again, this is negatively influenced Fran and Michael K play. Okay, so we're throwing it out, and Fran's gonna repick because this was Fran's pick. So we're gonna throw it out. I would say that's right here because before sometimes this 6 doesn't register, but now it's carrying over from ball to ball. Not only did the 6 drop, yeah, we've had this before. Yeah, we're gonna go play Creature from the Black Lagoon instead. There we go. No problem. No problem. Yeah. So unfortunately, you know, if this had just been like a malfunction during one player's ball, you know, that would have been one thing we would have seen if it happens again. But since it carried over to another player's ball, we're gonna kill it. So over to Creature. No problem. No problem. We'll just play Creature instead of James Bond. No big deal. Same order. And oh. Do they get free coins on Creature?
Yes. Jonathan, can you coin them up? Yeah. We get 30 seconds to practice.
All right. All right, so we're going over there. Oh, we got a score cam or a playfield, a player cam issue. Player cam.
It's the connection. I don't know what to tell you. It'll come back, hopefully. I don't know. It's coming back.
Talking about whether or not we're going to have practice or not. We're sorting it out.
You're not going to get your quarterback as well as the answer to that, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not.
No, I know.
Robert
That's
Potter
what Robert just asked that. Just so everyone at home knows, they all got robbed 25 cents.
Even Potter? You're down a quarter?
I have breaking news. CC did not give them all a quarterback. So
Okay.
Them's the breaks. Pick a cheaper game to break. Because if you picked a cheaper game and it broke, and you placed it with a more expensive game, you would get more. You would get like plus
That's
25
true.
or 50
Yeah.
cents.
I didn't
or
factor
75
that in,
cents.
but actually, you know, you can imagine. I picked Jungle.
Right, that was 25 cents.
If that had broken, we would have like gained 75 cents each.
Exactly.
If I picked a $1 game.
Exactly. So you gotta think about that when making your picks.
So David's starting on Creature. I'm going to let you introduce Creatures as
Sure.
text.
So there are, well, that's unfortunate, but this is middle shot. When you hit it enough, you start move your car. It can be a very high scoring mode. Generally, you're trying to spell film down here. There's different ways. Spelling Kiss, which can be done off the plunge, gets the F. The I is the snack bar targets. The scoop will spot one of these targets. They are stand-ups. The L are the top lanes, which is spelling paid. Can be made off a skill shot. And the M is just shooting the saucer. And if you spell them in order, you get an extra 8 million. You can also do F and M, and that's like 4 million. And double letter combos. I guess you could do I and L somehow. Maybe. So yeah, well, that's not great. That was, no one's had really much of a ball one, but we'll see. Okay, how are we back?
I tied for 7th. I predicted 6th. Tied for 7th. Oh, pretty close. For me, that's a good prediction. I don't predict very well usually. I had both start and second multi-ball fighters. All Prano was like, I haven't had a less than $1 million on lately. Several games. They played great, bro. They played really great. So, David rally from last night was like, big game on lately. All right, sorry to interrupt. Doing 18 things at once. All right, so Michael K here, working towards move your car. Shoot up the middle 5 times. You get to the move your car mode, which is shoot up the top, up the middle more times. Yeah, we can definitely see that. Watch how he plays this feed. This is a very important feed for everyone in the game.
Jeez, not my night. Well, I'm glad he's had much longer ball than I had on a modern stern.
Okay. Michael clearly going move your car.
Okay, that's what he usually does. I noticed ball 1.
I'm a fan.
I think it's a good ball 1 strat. I don't really like the middle shot on this one, so I actually try to spell flip.
Yeah, see, he just flipped away there. He just took this, didn't try to catch, didn't do much, didn't really nudge, just flipped away. Big flipper gap, but he's only 1 shot away from move your car. That's huge. So that's big.
Big potential score.
David and Fran, pretty bad balls here.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Fran picked
Robert,
this game too, so hopefully he can
yeah. Oh, I won a table prize?
Dennis won a table
Oh my gosh,
prize.
I won a raffle prize.
This a pop bumper nightlight? That's a cool prize. There were so apparently there were Oingo Boingo tickets at the House of Blues. That was a raffle prize. Was that what it was? That's a pretty cool raffle prize. And I hope the person who Ramsey won, and he'll learn about Danny Elfman, I guess is the story. And for those who don't know, Danny Elfman did do the Simpsons theme, I think, as CC pointed out. I think he did the Batman Michael Keaton theme too. That sounds right to me. And Weird Science is Oingo Boingo, right? Sounds right. I don't know. Someone will play it. Every Tim Burton movie, that's true. Batman is a Tim Burton movie. Edward Scissorhands. Nightmare Before Christmas. Almost everyone. Okay. Batman for sure then, because Batman is Tim Burton, and that's a very iconic theme. They weren't. Okay. I think Danny Elfman also did Darkman, which is not a Tim Burton movie, but a Sam Raimi movie. Meanwhile, we're back to, sorry, I got distracted with the cool raffle prize. All right, 2 more shots for move your car. One more shot for move your car. I think he just started it right. Okay. Maybe I can't count. Oh, okay. I gotta go get. Oh, am I up? I'm not up. Wait, am I up? Oh, I am up. Okay.
No. Shit. I knew right away what I just did. That was bad. Shit. It was all set up for me. Everything was going to happen.
You're gonna hit 5, move your car.
This is just the beginning of the snowball.
Don't do that, Francis. That's a bad way to go. Francis, you're bad.
Okay, Internet, sorry to leave you hanging. Just had some administrative stuff going on here. So, Michael K, well poised. Yeah, it could have been a prize. And there he is in Move Your Car. So again, we saw on ball 1, he took 4 shots up the middle, and then he just needed 1 more to start Move Your Car. This, the first shot of Move Your Car is a hurry up. Get back up the middle ASAP. How fast you get up there. Nope, that was the chance right there. Get a big chance right there. Nope, gone. So this is terrible news for him because he's really played 2 balls and he's really doing a Move Your Car strategy. But because he's got nothing on Move Your Car, he's only 3 shots away from the next one, and he's 3/4 of the way to letting multi-ball. Okay. He spelled 3 of the 4 FILM letters. Again, you spell F by coming in here and out for plunging at the right time, I by completing these teal drops, L by going through the 4 paid rollover lanes, and M by shooting here once. So he's 3/4 of the way to multiple. That's a pretty big deal.
Right. Also,
And he might move
do you find it hilarious? This is one of the only games with normal settings. Like CC hasn't messed with this because the snack bar, you can actually shoot the scoop to get snack bar lights. I'm expecting CC to disable that eventually.
No, this is a great setting.
No,
These
just
these
take it
settings
out.
are ju-
Take it out.
These settings are just right.
If everything is going to be hard, everything's going to be hard. I don't want some of these like easy game,
No,
easy, normal.
I like
make
that.
it all
This set-
hard.
set it-
Everything's hard. Make it consistent. CC, just make everything hard. I come in here one day, CC. Right, but I mean, you can have it so like when you shoot the scoop, it doesn't spot you a snack bar target. So you actually have to shoot the stand-ups. I think it's like
No flip.
lightning flippers. I played Black Knight with precision flippers. It is wild.
I want to play that.
It is super wild. Like when you miss, it's crazy, but
I can
you can hit
imagine.
every shot really, really smooth. It's like shooting a rifle.
I would imagine it's like shooting a
It's
rifle.
like you can backhand like anything, but if you miss, it's literally like a bullet is ricocheting off.
Yeah,
like,
I'm sure
off
it
the
is.
John Wick is actually a lot of fun with this. If you haven't played it, it's here. So Robert is going for film, and I'm sorry, Robert. Sort of.
Wow, everyone really struggling here. It's funny. Yeah, everyone really struggling.
And then David Green is, at least he'll get Kiss. That'll be simple letters, like 4 million. Assuming the plunge goes all the way around, which is not actually guaranteed, but it's usually guaranteed. Because sometimes it doesn't go all the way around, but usually it does. There it is. Okay, good. And he got Kiss, and he gets the points for that.
See, he's only 2 shots away from lighting multi-ball. He needs 1 teal target or the scoop to spot it, and M. I would take the M.
I would take the M as well. But
This is, yeah.
Is he going to go for the snack attack?
I think he went for M and missed and recovered well and made a good shot. So
Now we
again,
shoot the scoop like
oh,
that.
baby down.
Nice.
Great shot. Great shot. Either side shot now.
It's fine.
Either side shot starts. Right now, here it is. Good try. Good try. God damn it.
Unfortunate. But hey, he's in the lead. Let's see.
I hate that. He knows it's trouble. I've been there a million times, and the same thing happens to me. He knows it's trouble. Brutal. He's right there. He's got multi-ball lit. Like when I drained. Like when I drained against him, he had multi-ball lit. Okay. Well, 40. That's all he gets. 3 games. We've got 3 more games. 4-2-1-0 scoring. The result's going to decide the whole thing. Fran picked the game. Knows it very well. Find a shot. Okay, where's he going to go? Up the middle? Yes. Okay, so he's going to try and do a big moving card. 2 more shots up the middle to get to this. Can be really high scoring. I like his decision here. Got the L. That was a really errant shot. Unfortunately, he's trying to go up the middle here, and he just misses by a wide shot here. Possible he was trying for the F in film. I don't think so. I think he's either trying for the F in film or trying for up the middle. I think up the middle. But he missed. So not going well for anybody here.
Wow.
How come everybody played tough when I was still in it? Now they're taking it easy on each other.
That's how it goes sometimes.
They played so well against me.
Pinball.
I would have to say that. They played so well.
I did not put my score in, but I'm sure my opponent did because they won. Probably should make sure.
All right, so Michael K's got it.
My score was not in.
Michael K's got to either go M to light multi-ball and then play multi-ball, or 3 shots up the middle for moving card. So he's going for M. Oh, he got sequential
Yeah,
film.
huge. 8 million extra
I
points
think
right
he
there.
got like LFIM.
That's okay.
I'm not
That
sure.
happens.
I'm not sure, but multi-ball lit, good nudging to keep this alive here. And left one.
Come on. Uh-oh.
That was a weird play.
Into the end. Whoa! That was, wow. Snack attack.
Snack attack. You can even skip it. That was pretty
Did sneak
interesting
ahead.
sequence
He's
there.
like ahead.
I'm a little surprised he didn't just shoot the left orbit. Got ahead of David Green. Honestly, this is a struggle. Everyone is really struggling here. Robert, not in great shape. He might well win this game, definitely. Yeah, these players are really struggling. They've been playing great all day. Maybe getting a little tired. See how it goes here. Robert wants to try and plunge the skill shot, which gives him L immediately. Good try, didn't get it. Oh, but he completed PAID. He completed the rollover lanes up top, so that's going to get to him. And Robert going for a straight 16 million. I think the strategy is not great. You shoot this enough times, it makes this work. Oh, okay. Well, he's playing a lot differently than I play, but believe me, he knows exactly what he's doing. None of this is by chance. He knows exactly what he's doing. Oh, he's going to try and win via snack attack. So he's going to go one more here for 20 million. And he's right there. He passed Fran. So, hey, you know, we're the first to say it. I think if we were to interview each of those players, not a single one of them would be satisfied with that game. And hey, that's pinball. That's all right. They're great players. And hey, they beat that guy to me. And let's see what they're going to do. We're going to move it to. We're going to go to Jungle Queen. Okay, we are on Jungle Queen. Why is the rig mic off? I have no idea. We are on Jungle Queen, and this was my pick, actually. We're going to play a bunch of one-player games. I have no idea why this is off, but maybe Jonathan does. We're going to play a bunch of one-player games, starting with David Green.
Are there 4 credits in here already?
What's going on here? We're still improving the scores and stuff like this. 5-ball game, great game. I picked it. I love it. Pretty bonus-oriented game. There's 5 drop targets here, each one with its own monkey. 5 monkey drop targets here. And if you get all 5 down on one side, it opens the rollover lane behind it for 5,000, which is very valuable. Same thing if you get in here, you get 5,000. Saucers are 5,000 all the time. You also add your bonus by hitting these monkeys. So expect people to really focus on hitting the monkeys and trying to go in the saucers. And if they manage to clear all the monkeys on one side or the other, trying to go through the rollover behind to get 5,000 pop. Again, I'm not sure why our player camera is out, but I assure you it's Dave Green that's going to be playing when he does play. This game, it looks like this game might be abandoned in the middle here. Okay, we got a score to play. Okay, so this is David. I'm sorry we don't see him right now. I don't know why the player cam's out. Jonathan does. 5-ball game. Automatic double bonus on ball 5. But another way to get double bonus is if you spell A, B, and C on a ball, you get double bonus. Very different. Okay, not what he wanted, but it's 5 balls. That's why we like these 5-ball games. He's trying to plunge the B. That's exactly what he got, because this is the only place on the playfield to get the B. There's 2 places to get the A. You can get the A here or here. You can get the C here or here. So you always want to try and plunge the B. Didn't work out for him. Not doing well yet. We'll see what happens. Oh, almost got the B. That's what he really wanted. You gotta be really careful with these little flippers. And what you're gonna see, you're gonna see a lot of players dead bouncing or even not using the little flippers at all. Because the little flippers tend to give the ball side-to-side action, which is a really great way to drain. And that's exactly what happened to David there. Good drop catch there. Again, if he gets A here or here, he's going to get double bonus this ball. This is already ball 4. You can see the saucer, always 5,000. Every saucer, 5,000. Still always lit 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Somehow that gave him 3,000. But yeah, we're playing one-player games. There were some issues with the game earlier with it advancing players unexpectedly. So we're going to play 4 one-player games. And David finally having a good ball. Didn't manage to get A, didn't manage to get double bonus. 56 after 4 balls, an automatic double bonus on ball 5. So ball 5 tends to be a much higher scoring ball than the others. Again, monkeys and saucers. Game's all about monkeys and saucers. Getting ABC does not give you quadruple bonus or triple bonus or anything like that in the final ball. Going through these does give you 500 points in advance your bonus. Nice save. All right. That's a 9,000 base bonus. Oh, by the way, if you get all 10 monkeys, you have a chance to collect an extra ball. And on this game, we're actually playing with balls. We're not really there yet, but he's got 1 monkey here and 2 monkeys here. He's definitely having a big ball 5. Definitely a big ball 5. So now you got all the left monkeys, so this is an additional 5,000 point shot available to him for the rest of the ball.
Do it!
Oh my gosh. Just chilled there. Big rally ball 5. Really big rally on ball 5. So he ends up with 105. And then now Fran's going to go play. I don't know where Jonathan is. I don't know why we don't have a player 10. This is Jonathan's 14. I'll probably leave to wiggle some flyers. Yes.
Just a full man.
All right, it's reception. No, he's counting his score off.
Let's play something else.
You want a picture of my picture?
Gotta plunge the bead.
David, you want a picture of the picture? Well, I don't know. Maybe I leave her. I don't know. Picture of the picture. Why not extra? Yeah, good game. Big rally on ball 5. That's a big rally. Very good. Okay, so this is Fran. You can't see him, but now we got Fran here. Very precarious here. I'd be nudging like crazy to make sure this ball came in, but he played it just right.
I like pinball.
You can see, like, sometimes, again, with these little flippers, people are not necessarily full strength flipping away because it gives the ball that back and forth, left to right action, which nobody wants. He actually has 9 out of 10 monkeys now, which is pretty amazing. If he gets this down, he's going to light extra ball.
The reception is screwed because the pillar is right in the way.
Okay.
This is actually Jungle Queen is positioned poorly for... No?
Another 5,000.
I don't actually know their scores. I haven't been paying attention, Robert.
He's got extra ball lit at alternating in lanes and out lanes.
Dennis knows the scores. You can ask him.
I'm going to try and write it. So that's 5,000. And again, this saucer right now is extra ball. That out lane was extra ball as well.
Oh, really?
It was extra ball as well. So we're playing the extra ball.
It doesn't say that on the...
It does say it. It says on the machine. Right
it
here.
does?
Yeah, right here. Yeah, it says right here.
Good.
Play extra ball. So great job, Fran, to get the extra ball on ball 1. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Counts as an extra ball.
So well, yeah. So still got 4 more balls to play. Wow.
Why did the scores not get approved from last round? Is that why there's no points? Yep, that's what happened. Okay, there we go. There you go. Oh, so Fran really could use the first here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Great shot into the saucer. Good play for control there. Generally speaking, the higher drop targets are safer than the lower drop targets, especially from the lower flippers. So in general, these are safer as Fran goes into ball 3 here. Plunges the B, like we said, that's what everyone wants because he can get the A or the C for double bonus in a couple different places. Not what he wanted. Oh, I miscounted balls because he must be on ball 5. I think it's ball 5 already. Sorry, I was texting and talking on my phone. He's already on ball 5. 105-240 is David Green's score to beat. Double bonus ball. Hit such a big ball 1, and then very good in lane there. Good save. Great play. Oh, that's a sauce.
That's luck, purely. Sometimes
He's at 7,000 doubled for bonus. Make that 8,000 doubled. Make that 9,000 doubled. 10,000 doubled. Very dangerous shot. And it should carry. Sometimes the bonus doesn't count. Oh, okay, I was off by 10,000. So 95,000 even for Fran.
But David had 100 plus.
But David had 105.
Unfortunate, he had 5 balls and he was doing so well after ball 1.
I'm surprised. All of a sudden he was on ball 5. He must have had really quick ball 3 and 4, and I looked away for a second. So Fran, not happy. Not happy at all.
Yeah, for sure. That was a 6-ball game.
He really wanted first there. And great ball 1 for him. Here's Michael K. Those are good scores. 95 and 105 are good scores. Michael K coming off a win. He sure doesn't want to falter here. But every game, you got to play every game. Yeah, you know, it's really tough, but here's some things you don't want to do. These upper flippers and the lower flippers, you don't want to shoot this pop. This pop is really dangerous, and that's what happened to him. You never want to shoot the pop, but sometimes it happens. You get, like, the ball, especially if the ball's fast to a little flipper. Like there, he let the ball come down a little bit and flipped over here safely instead of just flipping right away and risking hitting this very dangerous pop. So that was well played on the small flipper. A lot of times you want to just wait an extra fraction of a second so you're not putting the ball on the pop bumper. At the same time, you don't want to give the ball a ton of left-right. It's tough. It's a tough game. These little flippers are tough. So ball 3 coming up here. B and C on the plunge. So he would love to get A here. Oh, that was a weird choice to do. Not sure why he's not dead bouncing these balls. Most of these plays would normally be dead bounces, but he is slipping away. I do not know why. Perhaps he is nervous. That's a nice dead bounce. Yeah, there's a lot of nice dead bounces in this game. So he passed on a few, but now is taking some dead bounces. So good for him. Good control there. Oh, another 5,000. We love our 5,000s. So what's he going to get in bonus there? It's weird. Not getting a lot of bonus there. Thought he had a lot more bonus coming. Ball 4. Again, ball 5 is automatic double bonus. He's going to need it. Recall, David Green 105, 240. Fran 95,000 even. 1 ball left. Double bonus 53,000. Again, double bonus can be big. Good nudge. He needs saucers and not that. That's a rough one. So he's in a pretty distant third right now. And, well, here comes Robert. So the scores are, going into Robert's game, the scores are David Green, 105,240. Fran, 95,000 even. Michael, 58,710. There you go. Robert just checking to make sure what the scores are so he knows what he's shooting for as he approaches, and he's going to play himself a nice game of junket. I tell you right now, he definitely wants first. He's not goofing around. He's a great player. He can definitely put up more than 105. You know, but you got to play every game because you can't just.
Kind of dark over here.
Let's see how his plunge moves. plunge that B. Great plunge. Very good. Very good. Starting off right. Good save there. Yeah, picking up some monkeys. This is going well here. He's knocking them down one at a time. 1, 2, 3. Another monkey. One more. Oh, misplayed it a little. Misplayed it a little. Okay, 10,000. Not what he wanted. Below average ball for what he needs. See if he can plunge that B again. Got the B. Great plunge. Wow, nice in lane there. That was huge. And you notice there that side-to-side action came from shooting a lower stand-up. Good try. Came from shooting a lower stand-up, gave it side-to-side, and brought it over here. That's why, for me, first, I go up here. I go up here and try to get the higher stand. Plunge B again, all 3 plunges of B. Great job, he's got A. Now if he gets C at any point during this ball, it gives him double bonus for the ball. Again, he's got a lot of side. Okay, control. Go up here. Maybe he'll even shoot the saucer. Saucer's 5,000. May have been what he did. See, he's kind of guiding the ball more than flipping it with this upper flipper. I like the choice. Okay, 5,000 base bonus. Again, if he gets that C, it's going to be double bonus. This is now lit for 5,000. Again, the saucers are always 5,000. That's always 5,000. He'd love to get this C. Another 5,000. Putting together a nice ball 3. He can save it. Yep, well played. Okay, it's out, but 7,000 bonus. So he's at 49.8. Remember, Michael got 50. Got the B again. He's killing it with these B's. Great plunging by Robert. Oh, that's a beautiful sauce. So unless he tilts, he's gonna here on ball 4. He's gonna pass Michael K. Okay, so he's not thrilled by this. Okay, so he's ahead of Michael K. He's in 3rd right now. He needs 95 to catch Fran. It's double bonus. That is a big ball. He's very capable. Let's see what he can do here.
It's just good playing right now.
Robert is out. So Robert a 3rd. Wow. So Michael K in 4th. He's going to keep with 4 points. Okay. You did beat Michael. Robert's only going to get 1 point, move up to 2. David up to 6. Huge. Remember, he was the 8th seed.
I know.
He had to win a tiebreaker to get in.
You didn't hear what I said. I thought whoever's going to win the tiebreaker was going to win the tournament.
He might be
right. I said it's all momentum. Pinball is momentum.
Pinball's momentum, he says. Yeah, so there we go. Sorry, I erased it again. But it's going to be 6. Stays at 4.
What's your last game?
2. What's the last game, you ask? I have no idea. Let's see. Elvira. So Jonathan's going to move the rig over there. By the way, we got a lot of exciting stuff going on here in the showroom. When Jonathan grabs the rig and pulls it away, he gets to move it past all these other amazing games. We got Sinbad dialed in, Evil Dead, Elton John, Black Knight Sword of Rage, Dungeons and Dragons, Jaws, Premium, Viking, Beatles, Labyrinth, Pulp Fiction, and he's pulling it right into our final game of the night. Elvira. Wow. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Dennis has the scores.
David won. First place.
I don't know. I keep wanting to change my strategy, but I talk myself out of it. Right, exactly.
I don't know. All right, so we're going to Elvira. We still have no player cam. I thought Jonathan might be able to address this issue. I'm not sure. Let me go over there. Let me go over there real quick. All right, Internet. Player cam is back. David Green in the lead, and he owns the game. Wow. Big advantage. He's going to know all the rules. He's got a lot of experience. We have precision flippers here. Okay, so flippers a little different. Precision brand flippers. And they are snappy. A little difficult to catch and easier to backhand. So David Green trying to hold on for dear life to win. You need to go up the middle to start yourself a haunt. Haunts are the main modes of the game. And yeah, you got to go up the middle to start it. Other things you see players doing is shooting the garage. There's a drop target covering the garage, and you shoot 3 balls back in there, and you start Wild Women multi-ball. So David, terrible ball 1. He knows it. Let's see what Fred can do. It's always a little nerve-wracking for these players that own machines to play the game they own. A lot of times it causes great difficulty for them. Fran and Robert behind the 8 ball. They need to win, and what? They need to win and have help to win the tournament. That was terrifying. He thought ball save might be over, as did I. I don't think a bonus is significant on this game. It's more or less you want player mode, ideally stack mode in multi-ball. But there's other stuff, and as the other stuff arises, we will talk about it, because there's other important stuff. Again, this and juggle can be my pick. Ooh, that's going to count as a juggle. Okay. Junk in the trunk lock right there. That counts. If you sneak a ball in here, you get junk in the trunk lock. And again, these flippers are snappy. Huge move, survive, and drain. That was pretty neat. Let's have a look at it again here. So he made a huge move to save it. Yeah, he needed it. And then the ball just whipped around so fast and drained. It was crazy.
Yeah.
How you doing tonight?
Good.
Okay, how's your Elvira?
Elvira?
Yeah, they're playing Elvira.
Oh, I haven't really played that game at all.
Okay. Yeah, it's got these new precision flippers, kind of fancy flippers. They make it's kind of like you can make some shots a little more precisely, but it's a little more difficult to catch sometimes. And the ball just flies around. All right, so here's Michael K. He's in second, so he's kind of in the most interesting spot of all these players in second. But he wants to go in here to start a haunt. No one has started a haunt yet. Now, the main modes of the games are haunt, but he just put a shot in the garage, so he has 3 locks lit here for multi-ball.
Oh,
and he's
wow.
going to try very hard to start a mode and bring in a multi-ball. So we'll see what he can do. That was a big move.
Yeah, that was a big save.
Big move right here. Shouldn't be too hard. We've all choked before, but I think he puts it in right here. He got it. Okay. So now, all the modes are different, and you can see all these shots are lit. So he's got a couple options. 1, he can just try and play the mode in single ball play, or 2, he can try and lock 3 balls and play it in multi-ball. I would try and lock 3 balls. That is not what he's doing. He did something completely different. If you hit the 36, 24, 36 targets, you light double trouble, which is double scoring and alternating inlines. That might be what he's trying to do. If you plunge the ball into the back of the house like you just did, you get a free mode shot, and it's a skill shot, and it's a bunch of points, so that's exciting. I always try and plunge back in the house. Sometimes it's near impossible on some Elviras, and it's very possible on some like this one. He goes for, nope, he's not going for locks.
Yeah, I mean.
So he could lock 2 more balls and get multi-ball here, but that's not what he's going for. He's just going for normal shots.
I think he's just trying to play it safe. I think that's what he's trying to do.
You know, for me, the multi-ball brings a lot of safety.
Yeah, that
brings a lot of safety.
Yeah, you get that ball save.
Get that ball save, and you can drain some balls and you're still alive.
Looks like he's about to get it.
You can backhand with these precision flippers. You can do it, and he did it. It's a lot harder to backhand with ordinary flippers than with precision flippers, but he took advantage of the precision flippers on this game. And he's in multi-ball, and he's still in that mode. So you can see the red jackpots and the multi-ball jackpots. The blue shots are the mode shots. By going through here, he lit Hand of Fate, just stopped an award that was $2 million. You can get a little. You can light a wheel award on the left out lane by spelling Hand of Fate, which you did. It's kind of a throwback to the spider wheel on Scared Stiff, for those of you who know that. We mentioned earlier, it looked like he was trying to complete 36, 24, 36 to light double trouble to get double scoring going, and that's exactly what he did. So he's in double scoring now. So he's in double scoring and he's still in multi-ball. His mode is complete, and now he is in a potential trailer trash collect situation.
I'm just gonna assume he was able to backhand that multi-ball start shot because like the flippers are way lighter. I know it's
yeah,
they're
they're
just
way
hollow.
lighter. That's right. It's a little easier to backhand things. So he just picked up a big trailer trash for 18 million. He's at 54 million. Going on to second mode. This is going very well for Michael. I find this mode to be pretty difficult. This is like the werewolf mode because it starts off and you have to shoot an orbit. For me, the orbits are the toughest shots in the game. Nice save there. But now the question he can ask himself is, does he want to just play this in single ball play, or should he start working towards the next multi-ball? I might just try and play it.
Yeah.
Because he's now 6 shots away from the second ordinary multi-ball. He's got to hit the garage 6 times instead of 4. He just hit it once. So that lit 1 lock for him instead of lighting 3 locks. Good save there. Some of these feeds are gnarly. Some of these feeds out here are absolutely gnarly.
Especially on Labyrinth. The feeds on that game are mean.
Yeah. Usually on Elvira, this feed's actually quite nice. But this particular copy, this feed's pretty good. That's down the middle. And he said, you know what? I've done enough this ball. I've done
I think so.
Again, bonus not huge, 63 million. Got pretty darn happy with that.
Yeah,
Pretty darn happy with
big
that.
time. He basically just won the game.
I would say not. No, these guys are great players.
Yeah.
We'll see what Robert has to say about it. Robert electing for the full plunge and catching the ball. See, he just wants control. So a lot of times on some of ours, you can short plunge for control. He full plunge, caught the ball for control, put it in the haunt, and away he goes. So again, just like with Michael, we're going to see, is he going to try and go into multi-ball by shooting this 4 times? It looks like he is. Yes, is that going to be ball 1? He only needs 2 more. Sorry, he already shot 1. So he needs 2 more to go into multi-ball. That's exactly what he's going to try and do. Meanwhile, when he doesn't have a good shot at the lock, he's going to be picking mode shots, just whatever's lit, and every mode's different. He starts his deadhead. That's a mode that goes on in the background. I'll explain more about that.
I assume it's like Hetero from Godzilla.
A little bit, but the reward for us completing a deadhead is actually right outlane ball save.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, so does Hedera go on and on infinitely until you drain?
I think so, yeah.
So
you just keep shooting a little green goop.
yeah, Deadhead's a little different in that it continues from ball to ball.
Yeah.
So he's still in Deadhead even though he drained. And you can complete it, and completing it comes with rewards. Completing your first Deadhead gives you right outlane ball save, which
really
obviously
nice.
would have been handy.
Yeah.
You just drained in the right outlane. So would have been handy. David, again, getting a feel for these different flippers, finally started his first haunt. Again, he owns the game. He owns the game, so he knows all the rules. And he's just getting a feel for how this one shoots. You can see it shoots differently from how he's expecting.
Yeah, I noticed you guys put the new flippers in Attack from Mars, too.
Yeah, we got Attack from Mars, got the precision flippers, a lot of the games. How do you like Attack from Mars with those flippers?
I don't know. I play the same. I drain just as much. I can't really say. They look nice, though. They look really nice.
David finally hitting the garage to light lock. He obviously wants multi-ball. Since people locked before him, he doesn't get to plunge again, which is fine on this game. Yeah, you see he's ignoring this shot and going for these locks because he wants to finish the mode in multi. Yeah, see Robert, so Robert had a really good plunge. Robert plunged full and caught the ball, put the ball in control, whereas David, short plunge, and they went right out.
Yeah.
So is the game frozen or are the cameras frozen? Oh, the game reset.
That's weird.
Okay.
The game reset. It's not exciting. Elvira reset.
What happened?
I don't know how to go back.
Oh. Yeah. Alright.
Get CC here?
All right, everybody, just give us a minute. Why does this always happen on the last game of the last thing? All right, I'll get the scorecard. No, why does this have to happen on the last game when they're already like halfway through? This sucks. All right, give us a minute. have the scores.
Not sure how long I'm muted here.
I know. I muted it. What? Yes, I was able to pull the scores. You want to take a picture? My phone sucks.
Jonathan's pulling the scores. Tournament director's going to take a photograph of them. Dennis is also going to take a photograph of them.
That's fine, as long as one person has it.
Dennis has it. 3 people have it.
Dennis has it. So you're going to give comp balls, I guess? Because
no comp balls.
I mean,
it didn't end in
I
a ball.
understand.
Yeah.
No, it ended. Didn't it end?
It ended right before somebody was going up to play.
Yeah,
it
it ended from the drain. It ended after David Green's second ball.
Right. So
Yeah.
Fran, Michael, and Robert all get to play 2 balls. David gets to play 1 ball. Everyone gets their scores. I think that's what's going to happen.
Yep.
Is that what's going to happen, Cece? And everyone gets their scores. And we'll go give them credits. So, all right.
There you go. That's unusual. We haven't seen that. We haven't seen that reset happen in a bit there, but we had it now. So there we go. So just so you guys know what's going on, Dave Green after 2 balls has just under 4 million. Fran just 2 million. Michael K 63 million. Robert 4.5. It's like a known outlier line. Okay, so I think as we come up here, it's going to be Fran playing in the player 1 spot, and then Michael K playing in the player 2 spot, Robert playing in the player 3 spot, and David Green, who's actually player 1 in the game, is going to play his final ball in the player 4 spot. Craziness. No, he does not. Yeah, so Fran becomes player 1. He was player 2, but Fran becomes player 1 on this game. Michael becomes player 2. It's Fran's turn. Right now, it's Fran's turn. So Fran should take his turn. Player 1 will be. We're sorting out how we're going to do it. Okay, she's tilting out player 1 instead. Same. Okay. All right, so Fran is taking over as player 2. And she just gave Fran 1. What is she doing? Oh, she's going to tilt 5 balls out. Okay. Going to tilt 5 balls out. Tilt the 5 balls that you played out. There you go. That'll work. All right, very good. She's going to tilt 5 balls out. Works fine.
Ball 2.
We're sorting it out.
So
Okay, so now we're picking up where we left off. Just as a reminder, everyone out there on the internet, the scores we have so far are, we have David with just under 4 million, Fran adding on to just over 2 million, Michael K with 63 million, and Robert with 4.5. So that's where we're at. What did she just?
Okay, player 2 is slightly larger.
What do you mean? Okay, yeah.
It's so
Is it
hard.
gonna launch when you close it?
No.
Oh no, because you haven't closed yet. Thanks, CC. It's all good. You're fine. Good job. Can I still sign in?
Good job. You got it right. Good job. We're all set now. Fran is still player 2, and away we go. All right.
I know it's there. Lost my multi-ball lock when this whole shenanigans happened, but oh well.
There we go. That's what he wants. He wants to start that hunt. So this is pretty interesting. So, you know, Michael probably takes the worst of it because he was getting close to House Party. Now he doesn't get to do that, but at the same time, he gets an easier second multi-ball because he can play Wild Women multi-ball. So it's pros and cons. It's pros and cons. Again, right now, Michael K way ahead with 63, and no one else with much, to be honest with you. But Robert has 2 balls left, and Michael K has 2 balls left. So we will see what happens. I picked this game and Jungle Queen. Sorry. Jungle Queen was sweet though. I worked well. Again, I like Robert's full plunge a lot better than these short plunges. On most Elvira's, I like a short plunge. The way this one is set up, ooh, it's nasty. It can go right down the middle. We've already seen it. So expect Michael to do what he did before, try and get multi-ball now within this move. Trying to get control here. Good catch.
What am I doing?
You can definitely backhand that left ramp if you want to. Left. Getting some mode shots here. See that nice control he got there off the left? I mean, that catch isn't easy, just to warn you, because these precision flippers make it a little challenging to catch. But he made a great catch, as did Robert. So now he's kind of like, okay, I'm not going to bother with multi-ball right now. I'm going to finish this haunt. I like that choice. Slings are super hot. Just going to keep drilling mode shots here up the middle. See there, since it's a mode shot, it's going to shoot the garage. I'll try to at first and then change the final. Backhand the left. No, backhand the garage, which is very doable with these precision flippers. So he ran out of time. He didn't finish the mode, but you don't like play it again or anything like that. You just don't get an opportunity to collect the big trailer trash bonus at the end of the mode. So starting his second haunt, this is great news. Now what? Does he try to bring in multi-ball? It doesn't look like it's a priority because it looks like he shot the left orbit. So right orbit means, oh, okay, and garage means he lives lots. Okay, so I think he's trying to do it all. He's trying to do the modes, plus he's trying to start multi-ball, but he's not like ignoring the mode completely to go for multi-ball. So far, that's what I see. So nice catch here. Let's see if he can backhand himself a second lock. Got it. Good. Expect him to full plunge again. Okay, he's going to start his deadhead. Again, this is just going around in the background. Nothing to really worry about, but if he completes it with enough hot shots to the crypt here, he's going to get right out lane ball save. Again, every time I say right out lane ball save, the ball drains out the right save. You might be wondering why he had right out lane ball save there. It's a setting on the machine. When you go into the crypt, the ball then kicks out of here, and a lot of machines, including this one, are set to come with a ball save. surprised. He spelled 36, 24, 36. I thought that would give him light double trouble. Does not seem to be lit. Do you possibly have to spell it twice on this game? Okay, I don't know, but he's in multi-ball, which is what he wanted. So red jackpots are lit. Still got all these whitish blue shots for the mode shots. All right, got control of 2 balls. This is going to light a super jackpot at the house farm if he hits it. Love to separate these 2 balls. Oh, I'm sorry. He had this jackpot still lit as well. So he needed this and this. So he still needs this to light super jackpot at the house. And he's still in the mode. And he's making good progress in the mode as well. Ooh, good post pass underneath so he could catch this ball. That was a slick little move there. Didn't actually get control, but it was a good try. Mode ended, he didn't complete it, but he's still in multi-ball. Tried for some billiards there, didn't get it. Got a junk in the trunk lock lit, which, I'm sorry, I misspoke. Okay, I understand, I'm sorry. 36, 24, 36 lights a junk in the trunk lock.
Oh, why did you?
But you can't perform that lock during multi-ball. If you get 36, 24, 36 and Hand of Fate, that lights double trouble at alternating inlanes. That's why he didn't have double trouble before, and he does now. Okay, so he's in great shape, 22 million. Robert building on 4.5 million. Again, Michael K had 63 million on ball 1, so he has 85 million. So
Yeah, that's legit.
okay, starting another mode is Robert. Control the ball here. Yep, just making shots. Next shot will be the garage, which will light his locks. Look how easily he backhands the left ramp on the fly. This is the beauty of precision flippers. Maybe a bigger move than he needed, but it looks like only 1 danger. He's gonna backhand that shot.
It doesn't go down.
Got it. Ball is flying out. Up the middle. Roll over, up the middle. He's playing on the tips. He's doing a great job of it. Good save there. It's the second date. No, he's tilted. Good try. Okay, so he got 4.5 million and 5.5 million. He's at 10 million. So after 2 balls, basically we have about 4 million for David. We have just over 4 million for Fran. We have 85 million for Michael K. And we got about 10 million for Robert. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at here after 2 balls. So pretty far spread out. And we can see on the lower right of the screen what the positions are. Still anybody's game, but wow, this is Michael K putting up a heck of a performance here. But it's still anyone's game. Anyone could get second. There could be a tie for first, or someone could put up a huge ball and pass Michael K. We'll see what happens. Again, David Green owns the game. Okay, so he's in 4th place right now, but he owns the game. He knows what to do. He knows where the points are. He's used to that short plunge being good, but it's terrible on this particular version. But here we go. Second mode, or first mode for him. As we restart the game. He's going to shoot mode shots and probably try and take himself into multi-ball. My guess. But he knows best. Ooh, second danger. Probably didn't need it. But obviously he doesn't want the game to end. To go for it. Mode shot or chip? He does not want the ball in those slings. tell you that much. That ball is flying around there, completely out of control. I don't know if those were garage shots to try and light his locks or not. Obviously, he's out. Ouch. So this is pretty damn painful for him. So he's going to get to about 9 total.
Have to work a little. Good job, Dave.
He's like, yeah, he was just under 4. This is not great. This is like 8.2.
Don't call us. We'll call you.
It's like 8.2. And again, Fran is adding. Fran is adding on to 2 million.
Okay.
And Michael K is adding on to 63 million. And Robert is adding on to 4.5 million.
So Fran is currently in last.
Yes. Man, this is a tough one. Tough game here. Michael K really blowing it
Yeah,
up.
I find. What's up, Lates? All right, Johnny out. That's unfortunate for him, but good for everybody else because he's already won anyway. It's the consolation tournament, so he doesn't need to win again. Yeah, so Fran is at like 6.
Yep.
That's so fast.
And he did not catch David Green.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Nope.
Okay, so he's total is going to be about 6.6.
I think 6.8. No, 6.6.
About maybe 6.7. Let's give him a 7.
Sure.
So 8.2 and 6.7. Really bad. They're not satisfied.
Oh, for sure.
They're super unhappy.
But
with that.
Michael K is doing pretty well.
So basically, total, Robert's sitting at 10. Michael K sitting at 85.
Nice. That's
so
good.
Yeah. So in any case, Robert right now in second with 10.
Yes.
So this is going to be for Fran guaranteed 4th. For David guaranteed 3rd. Wow. And then so David Green is going to be up to 7 points. Fran is going to stay at 2 points. And now basically, Robert can't catch David, but he can catch Michael if he beats Michael.
Yes.
If Michael wins, he wins the tournament. If Michael gets second and Robert gets first, then we're going to have a tie for second.
On Wizard.
Okay, so his total now is 63 plus 26, 89, just about 90. Okay, so he's just about 90 total.
Okay.
And Robert is adding 4.5 on.
So he's like 10.
You want me to restart the game?
Right, so Robert needs his current game score to get up to about 86. So that's what we're looking. We're looking for his visual score on this game to get up to 86 for him to pass Michael.
But now it's not.
Otherwise, Michael's going to be champion.
Okay. Well, it's very doable. It's only like.
I mean, if anyone can do it, it's Robert.
Yeah, and it's no. I'm also saying like on this game, it's not that big of a gap. The way the scoring works in this game, it's definitely very doable.
But he's only got 1 ball to do.
Right, but it's not like he's down 200 million.
Right.
Or like in Bond, if you're down like 10,000, that's a big gap.
Well, give me the
Bond
goddamn
60.
ball.
Yes.
As opposed to like 2,000. All right. Got the haunt. Wow, that house.
What happened?
It triggered the haunt, but it didn't go. Like, it didn't catch it.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Good reaction by Robert.
Yeah, that could have been really bad.
And he just locks the ball just like that. I like it. I like what he's doing here.
That was a great catch. Nice punch to catch.
If he backhands a lock again.
Yeah, you can definitely do it very well with these awesome precision flippers.
I tell you, that's the one advantage is that he's doing a great job catching. It's not easy to catch on these precision flippers sometimes because right now they're super juicy. Good control there.
There we go, multi-ball time.
I mean, great job. And he's got all these shot flicks for mode and for multi-ball. I mean, this is good. This is what he wants to be doing. Definitely.
Oh, there's this tournament still going? Sinbad, well, not that's Sinbad. All right.
He completed the mode? Are you kidding me? He's already completed the mode. So that yellow shot up the middle, Light's Trailer Trash, where you can recollect all the points you got in the mode. Or half of that. Go for it.
No!
He did not get the one he wanted. It's Trailer Trash. Again, he's got 30, and this 30 needs to be 86. So he's trying to get this 30 up to 86. Good nudging there. Just grinding it out. He's just going for another horn. Missed the shot.
Is it really?
Okay, now. Very hard to time out modes is when you make shots that extend the time for a long time. So probably going to try and complete this in single ball play. Or does he try 6 shots and go for a multi? Looks like he's going to just try and complete it in single ball play. Maybe get a big trailer trash.
Not much from either of us, you know? You're 100 points ahead.
Great catch. Again, ball comes down into the slings, out of control. He's trying to control it. Oh, great play.
Try to play for more
I don't know if he wants to ramp or the garage. He went for the garage. Very risky. Survived it. I might have gone for the ramp, the left ramp. He's going back end left ramp. Nope. Just taking the lock while tilting. So he has to do 4 more shots into the garage to get multi-ball. And there's a drop target up the right. Trying to get that 42 to 86 right now. I mean, he has a chance. Does he have a chance with a big trailer trash here? You need to get playfield multiplier. He's not close to like double trouble. Oh. He's out of it in one more mode, and he'll get house party, which should be enough to win. He can get this mode lit. I can't believe he got out of that mode, so he timed it out. Gosh, those catches are so much harder than I assure you. Precision flippers, he's in house party. This is huge. This is huge. So if he gets this score right here up to 86, he wins. David Green wins the tournament, and Michael K. and Robert are tied for second. Wow. Big points available here in house party. And Fate got no award. Underlined score on the right. You need that to show 86 for him to pass Michael.
Did he do it yet?
No, but he's in house party.
Ooh, huge.
Huge, yeah. His underlying score, he's trying to build that to 86 for the win.
Okay.
Which would mean David Green would win the league tournament.
But we would have a tiebreak.
We'd have 5%
on Poly Wizard?
I think so. Is he out of it? No, he's still in. No, still got 2 balls.
Huge. He did it. 86.
He got it. I think he's ahead. So now he's going to wait till he's sure.
Right.
But I think he's ahead. So I think he's got it. So I think David Green wins.
Yeah.
We got a tie
Just
for
like
second
I
between
said,
Michael K. and Robert.
Momentum, the Cinderella story.
Well, I mean, it was funny. There's a lot of mixed up momentum because David Green started all the finals with a 4th place.
True.
Yeah, 4th place on Vikings. So he really rallied. He really showed some tenacity. Did well. So yeah, Robert super got it. I mean, what can I say? 121 plus 4.5.
Are we supposed to go get him, or
I don't know.
Who knows?
Did I beat Michael?
Did you beat Michael?
He did, but I don't know if I can say.
Can you say?
I think you did, but maybe you need to ask the tournament director.
I mean, Michael can just concede. I have not been following this game.
I don't know what I'm allowed to say or not say.
You can say.
Did I beat Michael?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you can say. I don't know. I mean, yeah, Michael has 90.
You beat him.
So, in an amazing turn of events, here, we got David Green is a champion. Yeah, I'll hit it when you get over there. David Green, champion with 7. Michael and Robert tied with 6. And Fran in 4th place. Congratulations, Fran, 4th. Congratulations, David, for the win. More pinball. We got playoff on Wizard for 2nd place. amazing. Oh, what if there's envelopes? No, I don't get an envelope. I don't know how they pick who goes first, but it's going to be a 2-player game on Wizard, 5 balls. Whoever wins gets second. I'm going to photograph. I'll be right back in. All right, here we go. 2 great players, tough game. Let's see what they can do. You can see Michael trying the alley pass. Remember from what we said before, this game's all about getting from left to right. Is it collusion after the fact, though?
I don't know. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say that David should not give Potter money because of what happened, because that looks bad.
It looks very bad.
And if that's going to happen, they could do it in the parking lot when no one's watching.
I wouldn't give Potter.
I wouldn't either. But, I mean, well you know
played.
what?
I'll tell you what, I give him an attaboy.
Right. Yeah, but David could give Potter the 25 cents that he got ripped off of because he moved from Bond 60th to Creature.
Instead
so
of,
that would that would be fair.
I would give him a solid attaboy because honestly, that was one of the best balls we've seen.
I can see, yeah, for sure.
One of the best balls we've seen in the Final 4 games.
That seemed really good.
That was a really good game.
I played my entire game of Sinbad in the time he played his ball.
Yeah, because they, they kind of struggled a bit on Creature, and then
Jungle Queen,
and then they, Jungle Queen, decent scores. Oh, but by far, best ball of the Final 4 was that final ball by Robert on Elvira. So really well played.
Are the results in for Elvira? What was it? David, Potter, Michael, Fran?
No, not at all.
No, not at all. David, Robert, Michael, David. Yes?
Yes.
Fran got last.
Yes.
That's why there's a tiebreak. There you go.
There you go. It all adds up. Literally.
And we don't have Wizard, but
trust us, it's
Wizard. Shoot, how do I?
The dead bouncing here.
Say no arena, but everybody knows what arena is.
So there he missed, and that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to miss. He had on the right, he missed the upper shot. So after 2 balls for Michael K, he's over 30.
He is, but I mean, we've seen a lot of really big balls tonight.
We've seen some big balls, and no one's more capable than these 2.
Yep,
for sure.
I mean, that's why they're here.
That's why they're here.
5,000, and see, doesn't always work.
I mean, he made the shot,
he got 5,000.
and he's still drained. See, this is I'm not a fan, but David Green was sure doing it. I mean, he made the shot.
Well, I mean, Potter says he's a fan of the strategy too, but that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
But at least you got 5,000 for making the shot because
5,000 is good.
If you're alley passing, you mess up, you drain, and you get no points.
Yeah.
And you can also, go up top here, miss the saucer, and just get pity points. So that's how it is. A lot of it is just what you're comfortable with, because we saw Johnny just go shats all day. He would rolling shats. There we go. Yeah. Wow. That was a nice flag for
He's got double bonus available if he can get the ball to go down the right side.
It's a good chance for here.
Saucer. He does. It's going to go down the right.
Double bonus.
Big. This is big.
Wow.
Nice rollover. Couldn't
that was a great recovery, though.
Yeah.
Like alley pass recovery. It's huge. That's double.
Saucer.
That's like 6,000.
It's like, well, it's like 9,000. He gets 3,000 right away plus 3 bonus events. It's like 9,000 for that saucer. That's a lot.
Right here. Wow. And he's got the spinner lit too.
So there didn't go through. That's a big difference. No 3,000. No 3 bonus events.
Yes.
Big difference. But sometimes it just doesn't go in. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
You got to keep sending it up.
Yep. You just got to keep going up there. That's right. Sometimes it just doesn't go in the saucer.
That's huge.
Nice one, yeah. So he's, oh yeah, this is undercounting everyone's double bonus by 6,000.
Okay. You should tell CC.
I did, yeah. I told her earlier. But
and then apparently the motion control at Jaws, the lights are off at the bottom there. By the flippers. I never noticed yesterday. On Wednesday, I didn't notice. But
sometimes they flash.
No, he turned them off because they were flashing. Okay. Now they're just off.
Good.
So
that works.
I don't know. I didn't notice it when I was playing Jaws on Wednesday. I thought I could see okay. But then again, I turned up the lights, I realized. Because it was
all 4 now. Yeah, he tried to do something and it just didn't work.
It felt like he was trying the alley pass and then he bailed out for the 5K.
I think he was hoping he could stop this on the left flipper. Oh, yeah. He was trying to do something and then try to bail out for the 5K.
Right.
Like
he could have tried also maybe it was also this, but it's like, this does work.
It's really kind of headed right. That's why, you know. So.
All right, 5,000. Here we go.
God damn it, why did I do that?
Sorry.
That's interesting because he didn't say, I missed the shot. He said, why'd I do that? Because sometimes you get yourself and you intentionally do something you really don't want to intentionally.
Like shoot this dangerous center.
Like shoot that dangerous center target. I do that too. Wish I did. Michael K. way ahead. They're in ball. It's ball 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah, ball 5. So, but yeah. I mean, Roberts put up 60,000 on ball 20.
Nice.
Again, there's no bonus for being ball 5. No automatic double bonus or anything.
Wow, that almost was out. He got a bad feed out of the thing.
Nice shot. In the sauce. Oh, okay, that was interesting.
That was really interesting.
A little play there.
Wow.
Mini flipped it on the fly.
Wow. Okay.
Saucer. He's sitting pretty in Saucer City.
He got a good feed there. That was a really good feed on that last one.
So now I think he's going for the flag 3 stand. So he goes for flag 3. Yep.
Yeah,
he's going for flag 3.
He should, because his bonus is quite high.
I'd still go pop him. I'm so far ahead. But oh, you could definitely make a good argument.
Great.
I mean, yeah, he's really doing so well here. He's got 18,000 base bonus. Really going well here. He's out. That's a big score. I mean, Robert needs a huge score to catch him. So that's 37.5 for Robert and 112. So he needs 75,000, which is pretty much the upper range of what you can get for a ball. Not going to do it. Michael K. going to get 2nd place. David Green 1st place. Robert 3rd place. Fran 4th place. Dennis and Paul tied for 7th place. I'm just throwing that in there. Same. I think Luca and Erica tied for 5th. So there it is. There it is. Good job. So we're going to do a little award ceremony. So I'm going to have to set that up. We'll be ready. Okay, Internet, we're getting the trophies ready. Score cam usually, I actually had it all set up, but I'm not sure what happened here. Oh, you're going over there. You got some nice pinballs over there. Might as well show them off. All right, we're going over here. There's no people there, but there are pinball machines there. I'm playing on my phone. CC setting up the camera. Do 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 do. In fourth place, Fran, great job. Great job, Fran. Well played. Robert. Third place for Robert. Yay. There you go. Good job, Robert. Good job. Get a little punchy here late night at Captain's. Okay, Robert made it. Great job. Actual Robert. Good job, Robert. Michael K. Good job, Michael. I'm not sure why we're not all in the picture, yeah. We could just add people to the picture and stay in the picture. Oh, wow, nice trophies there. Dave Green, first place. There you go, our champion. There you go. There he is. There he is. Good job. Okay. Might be a candle in there. Could be anything in there. We don't know. There they are, Internet. A whole lineup of misfits. Great job. We saw some pretty good play tonight. Definitely saw some great play. Some really good play in the first round. Some good laser queue and Viking action. We saw some great Wizard playoff twice today. We saw some rough game on Creature. Some resetting and good balls on Elvira. A lot of excitement here. So here they are. Great job. Great job, everybody. And I'm not sure what's going on. I think Jonathan's in the middle of the game. Congratulations, everybody. So I don't know what we're gonna do here. Jonathan's in the middle of a game. He's in a tournament that I don't even know how to look up online. I'm gonna take a look up here. Looking up tournaments. Hey, what's the second? What's this? It's season 6, loser strikes. Okay. So in the other tournament, we're playing a strikes tournament. Brian Sutherland and Jonathan Michael Stein are still in, as are Chris Campbell and Jonathan. So they are fighting it out here. Very exciting. Playing a strikes tournament. Brian Sutherland, only 1 strike. I'm pretty sure this is the first season ever Brian did not finish in finals. He's been a top, like many seasons, he's been #1 seed in finals. So he only has 1 strike in the second chance tournament. So he's doing really well. Jonathan Michael Stein with 3 strikes. Chris and Jonathan playing game of Labyrinth. Whoever loses is out of the tournament. Whoever wins continues with 4 strikes. I'll tell you what, Jonathan's a pretty good Labyrinth player. He knows how to play. He knows the rules. I don't know the rules that well, that game. But that's what's going on over there. So, are we going to bring you some hot second chance tournament action? I'm not sure. We'll check. We'll check. I'll tell you, I'm going to put you on mute, but we'll be... well, maybe we can do this here. Nope, not what I want at all. Actually, no. For those of you who want to see where Captain's Showroom is, I absolutely do not have it up, so you can't see it. Ha. All right. We'll be right back. Okay, Internet, we're going to have a pause. When we come back, we're going to stream the second chance tournament. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Laters. Bye. We're still here. I'm still here. We're gonna go to this other tournament. Congratulations to David Green there. Whatever. Oh, this is not the B division. I mean losers. There it is. Loser strikes. Okay. All right. Thanks. Good games. I won. So we'll stream. I don't know. We'll stream somebody's game. We'll stream the more interesting game that gets picked. How about that? Ryan Sutherland has the rare strike. That's pretty. It's pretty. He had no strikes for the longest time. So we'll see what the generation here is. Jack. I have a bye. Yes.
Where they go? Oh, jackpot?
Yeah, so my thought was
Can you handle the stream while I finish my game?
Why?
Get the bye next round.
Does that mean you get an automatic loss?
Okay, Ryan has one strike. I'm gonna get the scoreboard up. I'm gonna find the scoreboard for this, and we'll get this working. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Good luck.
Okay, I found it. Latest Sun Arena specific game. Oh, one game going on. Oh, I see. So jackpot. I think that's only one. No. Show the number of strikes. And the player cam's out again. Anyways, this is John Michael Stein. Not sure what happened to the player cam. It looks like the receiver is just dead. So I guess I'll switch the battery. Yeah, I will switch the battery.
Okay, marathons. Ooh, ball's flying around. Got his locks open. Put it in the eyes. Bam! Okay, he's got one locked in here. He puts another one in here. He'll stock his 2-ball multi-ball. It's a lot of people play with a heavy focus on multi-ball. Sometimes, including myself.
It's not the battery. You're right. It's a connection. This is literally right next to us, so it's not our turn.
Yeah.
Trying to wiggle some wires, I guess. The score cam, right?
Yep.
I mean the player cam.
The player. Yes, I mean.
So I think there's only. Yeah, that's right. If Brian can afford to lose this game.
He'd rather not.
I know, but
yeah.
Hold on, let me.
I'm going to give Jonathan a thumbs up as soon as he gets the player cam going.
Way fucked up. Maybe?
Not doing anything. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Go
all right. Well, we're jiggling a couple wires here. You know, old school. We didn't use duct tape, but I bet we could have.
Actually, the way that hanger, it's one of those like inverted hang, the HDMI for that.
Okay, I'm gonna nod, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll show you after this. It's like it's the thing is up here and it has to go like this.
He knows. I don't know. He's a technical wizard.
The connector is fighting gravity.
I don't know what to say. Is it defying gravity?
It's fighting gravity.
It's just defying gravity.
It could actually be defying gravity how you look at it. I want to say shout out to David Green, man. Nice job.
Yep. Okay, so he had to lock the ball here on the right because John locked the ball on the left. So this is going to kick out here instead of getting the
nice drop catch.
Oh, that's pretty.
That was exactly how you're supposed to play that.
Exactly. Let's play it. Ball here now. We'll take him to 2-ball multi-ball.
Nice. He snapped it right in.
Boom. 2-ball multi-ball. Now, he's got 4 shots left for jackpots here. here, here, and here. If he gets these two at once, it'll count as a triple jackpot instead of just 2 jackpots. And then when you collect a jackpot, you can relight it. It goes out. When you collect it, it goes out, and you can relight it here. We got a couple jackpots, I mean. We took the center post out because we're evil.
Oh boy!
Oof, no center post here. But I mean, he got the first multi-ball under his belt. You got 2 jackpots, and those build throughout the game.
Right.
So he got the 15 to 75, but that means when he gets the next multi-ball, it's going to be 100, 125, 150, 175. So good progress and good points. So he's in good shape. At the same time, John here, is that going to give him plunge into multi-ball?
I think so.
Yeah, so it remembered. Oh, did he just plunge right away?
He did.
He doesn't need. Yeah, he just plunged right away.
He's still up.
Oh, there's a ball machine.
Right? That was weird, right?
Well, because I don't know if it's because one was
Because the one that I locked, right?
He probably didn't qualify the playfield with the plunge ball.
Maybe. You think it's gonna give him multi-ball right now?
I do.
Oh yeah, because it says jackpot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. So this jackpot has a very generous. You can hit a bunch of switches without qualifying the playfield. So a lot of times, hit a bunch of switches, you still get the ball back.
Yeah.
We had a real funny one. Oh, Luca had a non-qualified playfield on Vikings.
Yes, that was crazy.
funny.
Like he even spun the spinner, but not enough to get points, as you pointed out. So I guess it doesn't. Yeah, he drained with 0, and it was like, yep. Give me one more.
Okay, so it's gonna have to bash away to fill this light grid to reopen the visor for a second multi-line. So that's not ideal, but you got to put the ball out of control to do it. In this phase, hitting this white arrow shot doesn't open the visor. You hit some target first, but it does give you an award. So the white shot, in this instance, the roving white shot doesn't open the visor, but does give an award. He elected to double or nothing, so he wants under the ramp for double or nothing. Chance there to take it. This is extremely close after 2. Very close. Definitely anybody's game at this point. So John can still open the visor in 1 hit if he hits the roving arrow. He didn't, so he would have to bash away at everything over here. This can be decent points. So he can either keep it or take 0 and try and shoot this for 90. He shows the latter. He needs this for 99. Shot, and I'm right there with you. Got it. Wow, last second got it. And now what that does in addition is shooting the under the left ramp or up the left ramp if the left ramp were down, relights his game saucer. So he can go back in here and play another game mode. Just like that. Okay, he's gonna try and do it again. Double nothing. Try to get 40 million. Meanwhile, bashing away here. He has to fill this light box. To open the visor. Now again. Not a great tilt. He had okay bonus. Bonus is not astronomical. Not a great tilt, but he's ahead with 714. It's interesting here. So Brian has to find a way to get 174. I mean, he's like 1 shot away from opening the visor, so that's pretty tempting. This game saucer isn't going to give him that much. But multi-ball could. Multi-ball and 2 jackpots would. They're coming back?
This is very exciting.
Wow, not coming back.
Because now Brian will have the bye.
Because John had one already?
Yeah, and I have
Okay.
So it'll be me and John on the game. And then,
exciting.
Brian will play the winner. And this is great because Brian will go to 3 strikes. And it's basically anybody's ball game right now.
That's it. So that anyone who gets out, who loses is out, and anyone who wins or gets a bye, like Brian gets now,
yes,
gets the persist.
John Michael Stein won. Alright, where are we going?
Mandalorian updated?
I think it's just in a mode. Mandalorian's off, actually. That's Metallica.
Oh.
By Attack from Mars with Precision Flippers.
Wow, pretty exciting. We haven't seen about it. We got Attack from Mars with Precision Flippers. Yeah, so Jonathan's going to swing the rig over there again. We're actually set up. We have a special event tomorrow, like a high school dance or something. But there's so many games here. High school prom, apparently. So many games here. Jonathan's pulling it away from Jackpot, which is right next to Creature and Indiana Jones. And he's pulling it by a bunch of classics. Mouse and Around, Addams Family. I don't even know what else over there. A bunch of great classic 90s games. And he's pulling it into another a classic, 1989 maybe? Attack from Mars.
It does.
Yeah, with Precision Flippers. So see, these flippers a little different. So he's going to play a little
Position.
Great question.
Well, there's 2 Johns.
All right, there it is. Clash of Johns. Brian made his way to a bye. There you go. Would have been better for him if he won, but he'll take the bye. All right. Winner plays Brian for the ultimate second chance tournament champion. Second place player in this game gets 3rd place overall. Brian has chipped away, opened his visor, and started damaging the saucer for 50 million points a hit. Destroy his first saucer. He made it look so easy, but I'm sure he missed it. So, already, right away, jumping up to 400 million. Putting the ball in here, that should reopen the saucer, which is great. So now he doesn't have to bash away at this. He used his mystery award to reopen the saucer. He's just going right back at it, and he's going to pick up right where he left off. Not a bad ball 1. Not only did he get the 450 million, okay, he got the saucer open. So that's
go home.
Jonathan, by pressing and holding the left flipper, let the ball came around. There's a super skill shot available where you can open the visor with 1 shot. That's exactly what he did. Going to town on the visor. Good try. He saw this as trouble. So you heard and saw. When this ball's coming across here, he knows he needs to bop it off the top of the sling. And he moved it up a little. He contacted it, but didn't get it to fly up.
Needed to be like
bigger punch.
200% higher. Like double the speed.
Yeah, you contacted it.
I did, but it was not enough.
And you identified the situation.
I know, but the second I saw the ball, it was done.
Not enough. Yep.
I have not played this game with the. I played it once, so and it's very different.
Yeah.
As you can see, I don't have the shots. But John does. Good job.
Yes, earlier. Wow, just like he make it look very easy. He did a nice job using he did use the mystery to open his second saucer, so that's great. You go for he just lit multi-ball locks. Do you go for multi-ball on this?
Nope.
Okay. Just go for saucer.
It's on the. Remember, it's on the hard locks.
I forgot. I do not remember. So it must be light lock, lock, light lock, lock. But look at this ball and power in lane. Wow. Just went so quickly by. It's going down. Okay. Good job. 1.2 billion after 2 balls. Jonathan saucers open. Keeps the ordinary skill shot. And, sometimes the ball goes through the back of the saucer. It's not supposed to. There. Okay, first saucer under his belt. Well done. Shoot this and maybe open the saucer in one fell swoop. Got Martian attack lit.
Yeah, I don't have.
So he's very disappointed in that ball, but he has Martian attack lit, which is pretty good. Because you can get the Martian multi-ball.
was not good. That was definitely precision flippers.
Yeah, that was, yep. Yeah, definitely
Messing me up.
different. Definitely different.
It was like, why is it rolling like that? I was like, oops. So watch, it's a hard lock, so you have to shoot all the way around.
Yes,
before the
light.
cycle.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, so normally Attack from Mars is you hit light lock once and it lights 3 blocks, but now it's on hard, so it's light lock once, lights 1 block, and you have to light lock again. Well, it looks like he's content to just go for the saucer, starting Martian attack. He wants, he can hit all 4 of these banks. Some of them are size 1, some of them are size 2, some of them are size 3. If he hits all 4 of those, he'll get into Martian multi-ball. That'd be nice. For sure. But he might ignore it. He might just go saucy. He got 1. Got 2 of them. That's it.
That's probably pretty good right now.
I mean, yeah. So, there it is. He's got 1.7. Yeah, 1.7 billion. John needs a couple saucers, to be honest with you. But he's got this Martian attack lit, so that can help. That's going to start Martian attack. Let's see if he goes for it or not. He really wants to open his saucer first. Short work of the Martians, but his saucer's not open. So he's really trying to... Okay, he got Martian multi-ball without the saucer open, which is not the end of the world. That's okay. Hey, Dr. Bagelstein, thanks for the subscription. We really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. So Jonathan is just in straight-up Martian multi-ball, no saucer open, no way to make saucer progress. By hitting the Martian banks, you can get Martian jackpots, like 25 million worth. And by shooting the other shots in the game, once, he'll work his way towards total annihilation. Could be, probably be big enough points to win, but he's many shots away. He cannot make progress during the saucer, during Martian multi-ball, because it wasn't open before he started. So, he really wants to open the saucer. Great nudging. Yes, there it is. That's going to open for him. See, he doesn't want to shoot this. This is more dangerous. So the mystery award open his saucer. So, if he can get 7.5 billion, do it. 7.5 million, I'm sorry. Sorry, 750 million. But this saucer alone won't be enough, but it's definitely where he needs to start. Good play there. Oh, and he's out. Okay, so unfortunately for Jonathan, he's out, but great job, Jonathan. Dr. Bagelstein, David Green CA1 Finals, tiebreaker for second, won by Michael K. Third, Robert. Fourth, Fran. Tied for fifth were
Flame scoop kick out.
Yeah, tied for fifth were Erica and Luca. Tied for seventh, myself and Paul. Tough matches. Woo! It was some good pinball. Actually, did both groups come down to 4-4, 3-3 in the finals at the beginning? Very close.
I guess CC's busy, so I guess
you're okay. So you'll handle it for us.
That was an awful scoop kick out.
Yeah.
What was I supposed to do there?
I don't know. I have to look at it again.
Elton John is not on, so I don't. What is the game going to be? They picked Elton John.
Well, okay. We got to turn it on. I mean, all the games are off, right? All the games are off, so.
I guess you're playing Wizard.
What? I said Elton John. Or was?
She said that it has to be a game that's on, so I can.
Oh, she said it has to be a game that's on. Well, there's almost no games on. Not on. Off.
Counterforce is still on. Is this counterforce still on? Creature is off. Laser Q still on. Mouse around.
Which one? Mouse. Yeah, mouse is off.
Is Jungle Queen still on?
Galaxy off, Jungle Queen on.
Dialed in is on, right?
Dialed in is on.
All right, so we're just redrawing from these arenas. Let's see what's up. I mean, I disabled like a million things. Wow. I don't know how I was supposed to deal with that scoop, and it just fired into the sling. What are you gonna do? Live by the scoop, die by the scoop. That's why Luca doesn't shoot that shot. I think I'm supposed to shoot.
I am? Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
All right, last game. Winner wins. Winner wins free season league entry and a trophy. And loser gets, I think, nothing.
All right, come on now, Queen.
Apparently, that's not in the. Oh well, you guys all know it's John.
Bad.
And this is a one-player game. They know that, right?
No, they're playing a two-player game.
All right, whatever.
Yeah.
It's also not IFK. Who cares? That's why we can disable all the arenas.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's really trouble with two multiplayer games anymore. Not CC's in, so.
Well, we have released Stream on it now. So
We'll get to see it all happen. Yeah. Picking up a lot of drops here.
For sure.
Those dangerous mini
Yeah,
flippers, man. You give that side-to-side action again. That's why, side-to-side action here. Boom! Look at that. Look how lateral that shot was. Mini flipper, bing, out. That's why you gotta be really careful flipping those mini flippers. You really don't want side-to-side action. What do you got? He's in good shape. Got 25,000 after one ball. That's a great job.
Yeah.
Nudge there. Again, it comes over here. He was just trying to keep it out earlier. He succeeded this time. Rattled into the out.
That was hard.
That was hard. Tough one.
Did we say Dr. Bagelstein, thanks for subscribing?
We did, yeah.
Awesome.
2 months. Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you. So I gotta say, I think this league has a lot of different winners, which is great.
I mean, it's so tough.
Yeah,
There's
no,
so
but
many
I
great
think,
players.
I think it shows that it's really good because it's unlike some other leagues. Where Wow, good nudge.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said, coming in today, I predicted that I would get 6th. It's just tough. It's very tough players. I would love to predict I'd get 1st. I predicted 6th.
Why did you predict 6th?
I just
won
thought
this league before.
I
Haven't you? Have you not? I don't know.
I don't even know. But honestly, I've done really well lately, and it was just the field is so tough. I looked at the games, and I thought, it's very hard to beat everybody.
Yeah.
Very tough.
I liked the games this season as opposed to last season.
Yeah, I thought it was a tough set of games for me.
You're not a fan of Bond 60?
But, no. But for me, in my group, I got lucky picks. I got picks that were lucky for me. Even though I didn't get my picks, I got games that were pretty good for me. Viking Laser Q and whatever else I played. Viking Laser Q and Foo Fighters. Yep. That was good draw. So I got a lucky draw. Still did. Just a testament to how great these players are.
Nice save.
Great save. Wow. I thought it was a pretty good chance that was.
Yeah.
It came to play, yeah. We got one drop left on each side. They're the more dangerous ones because you have to, get lateral action going to hit either one. But
you can also sometimes backhand them off the middle, the mini flipper.
You can, but it's really easy to just glance off them and not get them. So really,
it has to come. The ball's becoming at like an angle. Like if you do
like this.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
I would also never actually go for this in a tournament, but
yeah,
it is technically possible.
We had to do it one player at a time.
So I think John Michael has 39 here, maybe. I'm not sure, but it's a pretty close matchup.
It is.
After 2 balls,
it looks like he found the plunge for the B. That's good.
Very important.
I think it's about 40% or halfway. No, this one's halfway. Wizard was 40%.
Actually, there's a few ways to do it. You can try to swish it, go 1 and in, or you can go 2 and in. A couple different ways.
The 50% will switch, basically, no, what happens is it bounces off the right, bounces twice and goes to the B, like swishes completely.
Boom, boom.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do that, or you can go direct, or you can go 1 bounce. They're all available.
I like the 2 bounces because you can read the speed and just try nudging if you
like 2 bounces. take something.
Yeah, if you know it's too much.
So they're basically tied. 44 to 43.
Wow, this is huge.
Ball 4 coming
yeah.
up. I mean, ball 5 is going to be double bonus.
I don't know where the prizes are for this besides free league entry. I guess there's a trophy.
Trophy. Right
Okay,
there.
that sounds right. And then free league entry, I think, is the prize. Does that sound right to you?
It does sound right.
That sounds right, right? Yeah.
Plunges the deal.
Wow. Nice. The second time tonight.
Handled it well. Wow.
Oh, get up there.
Good job just keeping it alive here, really. Good save. Okay, he's got one here and one here. He went for saucer there, which is totally legit. I mean, it's just 5,000 all the time.
He has the
saucers.
left.
He's got the left complete now. If he completes this, he likes extra ball, which you get to play.
Oh, no.
I saw Fran do it.
Yeah. You can definitely shoot from underneath on both sides.
Big ball 4 for Brian. 71.
Yeah, it's huge.
Very big.
That's almost his entire. He almost doubled his score. Well, double bonus, not.
Yeah, kind of plunged into no man's land. Not the plunge you want. Yeah, I mean, he survived one hit off the center bumper. A lot of times this is a death sentence here, but he survived. 71 to 48.
Double bonus ball, though.
Double bonus ball. A lot of lead changes on ball 5 with this double bonus.
Especially with the score so tight like this.
Yeah, I mean, you know, so Brian's got a decent lead.
He does, but it can be if like he gets housed and then John has a decent ball that's open. That's right. At least plunge top lane. That's good because you get bonus added. Good, did not go out.
Lateral action off that little flipper.
I know.
But it came back. Okay, came back.
He is going for the 5,000.
Saucer.
Jeez, hit something.
I would be shooting the drops because they're 2,000 each.
Yeah, but 5,000 more.
Yeah, but I don't like the returns out of the saucer sometimes.
The 84?
I guess you're right, but I don't know. I would still shoot the drops because it's guaranteed. When all the drops are off, I feel
when they're all up.
When they're all up,
Yeah,
you're guaranteed.
It's a bigger target.
Most likely you're guaranteed unless you completely win. Okay, good.
Oh, got the E. Oh, okay, again, ABCD doesn't matter.
Oh,
that's it. Just never got it to the flipper.
That's good ball.
Brian, great job. Congratulations, Brian.
He had no strikes for the
Super
longest
good.
time, so you know.
Yeah, and then he had one, and only got to 3 because of double strikes. Great job.
So I guess that trophy. I don't know. I'm gonna get CC. I don't know what the prizes are.
All right, we're gonna set it up here. Jonathan's gonna bring it in, and then we're gonna wind it down and sign off, and it's gonna be great. I'm gonna play on my phone. That's what I do. Brian won. Are we doing the video? We're gonna show this. There it is in all its glory. Oh, it's even better though. Okay. There he is. There she is. There they are. And in first place, Brian. Yay! Congratulations in the second chance tournament, Brian. Great job. And I think free league entry for next time. Amazing. Great job all around. And we're getting a photo. Here's the making of the photograph. Now you know what happened behind the scenes. There they are. I think we're probably gonna bring CC and Jonathan back in to sign us off.
I'm gonna make a quick escape.
Oh, really?
This is great.
Okay, laters.
Bye.
We can kick everyone else out.
Hey, you guys, leave. Bye. Thanks. Bye.
All right.
Friday.
So
Friday.
next Friday, next
We're
season
back at
7.
it. New
season.
season.
Yeah.
No break.
That's it. Yeah. I mean, I can show this really quick. Future events. So right here, look. It's already boom, boom, boom. Right there. So we'll see you in a week. You have anything else you want to say? Do you want me to
No.
advertise anything? We gotta go. All right.
I got a lot to do
Got a
still.
lot of things to do. We're just gonna end it. All right. Bye, everybody.
See you later.